As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's do the general checks of bit rates everywhere and such. And oh, the O's working. Anyway, let's see if we're linking to the right one. We are. Yeah, let's jump right in. Well, actually, yeah, before let's just start with this thing. Because I have that Pestilence 1 still open. Actually, let's pull this up. Which I found my mistake. I just talking with Rossi, going like, "Hey, where's my error here?" And him just like trying other things out made me realize that if we're 5 times in it, we're getting basically 500, or well, basically 500% of the initial there. That's a 400% amp. That's how amps work. It's a 1 plus. So this needed to be 400, and then that's fixed that off. I wanted to add to this. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take away this Cheska one because it makes no sense anyway. And we're gonna use something else there, which is a striker. So what happens if we put that on a striker instead? Because that'll be one that I'm kind of curious about. So we already have 1 crit chance. No, we have no crit chances in here yet, I think. Oh no, we have a whole, we have a knee pad already, so yeah, so we'd need 1 more crit chance to land at 51.5. So I should do that already. 51.5. This would be 141. Okay. 141 minus 12. What's that? So it'll be 139. So this would be 0, and this would be 90. This would be oh no, oh no, so yeah, this will be 25, this will be 0. I'm not there. This would be well, it doesn't matter because there's no other total weapon damage. We can just put it there. Yeah. It's 186. Let's go see if the actually, yeah, we wouldn't have this anymore. So this would be 0, 0. Okay. Yeah, this wouldn't also be. Oh no, it would still be 85. Okay. Weapon damage would also be different. It would be 100 plus 30. So 30 plus whatever. Plus our grading. Okay. Wait, really? Huh. How's this like barely above it? Oh, well, we don't have the rate of fire in here yet as well. So this would be is this times 1.15. Oh no, actually there's already an RPM here, right? Ah, okay. So yeah, actually we'll just take the number from here. 1063. 1063. Is that there's already a rate of fire there. Actually, yeah, that. So that's so silly. Oh yeah, it doesn't have crit chance, but yeah, that turn rate of fire is gonna make up for any missing crit chances and stuff. Let me catch up here as well, and hey there, Marin, and hey Pamik. Which one for should I use for 612 on the high end PFE? I'm gonna go with SASGs mostly. Basically, SASGs or Super 90s are kind of the burst DPS picks. So what 612s used to be for just, you know, actual shooting. Because the 612 gives up too much now to be still that. So yeah, I'm gonna just be Scorpio plus. Kind of depends like where the PFE is being used. Because Tsunami is a pick, but also of course Tsunami, like the PFE in Countdown or something, is not per se going for kills. So even though you could yoink a kill here and there, it's not unlikely. Thing is as well with Pummel, even if you reload, it doesn't like reset it. So eventually you'll get it. Oh yeah, actually that was a question we did have. Which one is the better one? So let's grab a black market. Let's grab the basic. And let's grab a tactical. Well, these are with crit chance? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Both of these are showing tiny bit more accuracy, but yeah. Because it actually looks like these two are the exact same. Oh no. Okay, so I got tactical. So it looks like the tactical has a little bit more stability. So this one is the worst, just the SASG. And then the tactical seems to have more stability. The black market seems to have a little bit more accuracy. So actually see what we can feel. Like all of those numbers are so tiny that there's no. Actually, we're on striker here. Like those kind of tiny difference, unless there's like a big pattern difference. Let's equip. Just some stuff that does not have weapon handling. Okay. This is the black market, yeah. Let's put this at 20. Actually, let's pull this up. Yeah, there's no perceptible difference. Like if you blindfolded me and made me fire one, and then the other I couldn't tell you which one was which. Because even, for instance, on all of these, just one, like we put one stability on this. Like, yeah, that's 30 stability difference. But so basically either tactical or black market, or if you have to, even the normal one. But if we're gonna optimize one, I'd likely still go with the black market because it does like stat wise, it has a tiny bit more accuracy. It's like imperceptibly. Although maybe that's also not enough for it to matter. Is it? Yeah, nah. Maybe tactical. Yeah. Maybe we go tactical. Although yeah, I think black market and then tactical, just both. Both are fine. Let's go back to what we had. I want to mag, I want to face assassin. Yeah. Content extractions and rogues, yeah. Because yeah, tsunami, I could see tsunami being pretty okay just in general as well. But more for Kanta, right? Like not rogues. Yeah, I keep the tactical. Yeah, I would pick the tactical. Like if you're gonna optimize, like if you have a perfect of the other one, maybe, but that one definitely has like less stats and might might as well. So yeah, let's go back here. Summons doesn't feel. How is Strikers just 15% above this? Because burst to sustain would also be a little bit helps. Oh, I no longer am Strikers. Actually, let's fix this back up. Yeah, we're acting like it's glass. Well, actually, I need to put glass on this before we start fire testing it, but. Although actually perfect glass would beat this. Right? Right, let's take let's take that reload first. 409. Oop. Okay. That's okay. And then we'd have this whole segment, put that here. Weapon damage wouldn't change. Crit damage would. So this is minus another 12, so minus 24. Plus, this would be a 50, 49 and a half. 90, 25, 12. And then this would be 30. Oh no, thinking wins still. Okay. Something broke with that though. What broke there? Where did that number go? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what we need. This one, yeah, and yeah. Wait, it's exact. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, actually, this would still apply. So that this would still apply. This wouldn't. Okay, so okay, yeah. Let's see if we get matching numbers. If we oh, let's start with this one. So hits would be 340, 733. Actually, let's put this at 15 with armor. Although actually, armor doesn't matter. We don't have DTA anymore. So first, let's check our weapon damages. So 340. Yeah, 340, 733. 814. Oh, I don't, yeah. I didn't actually fix my crit chance, did I? But if the other number is correct, then. Seven, 433, 443, yeah. And then the tick would be 896. 896, 641. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? This thing does work pretty well, actually. Man, that 3-piece limo is actually pretty good. Then much better than I in my head kind of keep track. Because yeah, it's 15% behind strikers. That's although actually what is just as comparison, so that'll be the same. So that would be 140 plus 40 plus this. That'll be 60. That'll be here with the LMG. That'll be oh yeah, it wouldn't be to 183 anymore, right? It would be 181. So 191 with a coyote. This would be the same headshot, but we're not doing headshot anyway. It would be 25 plus 30 with an 8 and 12. Huh. So this would be a glass thread. That last one. Just LMG on a glass thread. Lemmo doing some work. But yeah, the striker still, yeah, has 15% more just on its base. Like the actual output of the build, and then a much lower tick. Once I actually seeing these side by side, that Lengmo actually looks competent. It's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Let's see if we, and then actually, so this is also with grade 25. So actually, if we take the grading down, it's only 13%. Yeah. Although, yeah, you're gonna, this is a weapon to grade, right? So, well, actually, yeah. So what we should do here, so we just did this. Oh, that one's not correctly. Yeah. So, oh, because oh yeah, I didn't change those. Yeah. So we kind of make a combined, even though this isn't really like a good way of looking at it, because this isn't how this actually ends up working. But we take plus burst DPS. Oh, actually, let's take it the other way around. The thing we're gonna do in a second is this plus this. Yeah. No, the thing is, yeah. Actually, the Langmo is looking better than. I know, but I was curious about this. So this is just glass cannons, glass cannon besties, strikers versus. I'll link them here for that zone. Have a closer look, but basically the tick separately with the Langmo, and also yeah, the 3-piece Langmo with the having the foxes and having the chespy Langmo glass. Like it's just barely behind, but not by a significant factor on the DPS. But yeah, it's like 3% more on the tick, which does make it better technically. But at least me, I feel like I'd lose that 0.32 for this 3%, but also only if you have everything else already. But also just put it on Striker as well. It works perfectly fine. But then actually, yeah, so on Striker, I would definitely go with this perfect glass cannon version. You lose about 0.5% on your burst because of the loss of crit chance, but you make up for that. Especially if you were to also, for instance, account for 100% headshot rate, then if we go like for 10%, they're pretty close to each other, right? Once we actually even do 10%. Oh, also this would be the same as this one. 85 plus, so it's even ahead at 10%. Even at 5% headshot rate, yeah. Okay. So strikers with perfect glass is a perfectly fine option as a striker, as a pestilence build. You don't get really high ticks, but then also that's not really what you're going for. But you get overall better DPS output. Let me catch up to all of this. So it's gonna in my own world for a bit. Hi, Voorhees and Anchor first. And hey, Tennyson. 280 to 240, nice. Yeah, mine's already as well, kind of starting to, well, I have at least 10 spaces now, so that helps a lot. Although, 9, because This one's gonna go back in. Also, yeah, actually, so this chest was from something. Let's first load this and fix this up again. So this goes back to crit damage. This also goes back to crit damage. And yeah, this from this build right here, and this is a status. Instead, it's from the triple tick build. Let's go mess about with this thing for a little bit then. See as me. Although actually, nah, let's. And maybe we go play around with it for like a little bit, and then we'll come back. Are my resets? No, also it's inactive because of the calculating stuff. Let's grab all out. Actually, let's take retribution and let's take. Made it. Although long range reload speed, although 20% is not enough. Should grab more things in medium range. We're gonna trigger medium range. Well, actually, we don't need to that. Actually, no, we're gonna trigger long range. So, although none of those are really that useful. No, keep it to this. But actually, with the retribution, we can even have this crit chance be even worse. Like, we could take Grupo Mask here, but I don't have. I'll just run this. There was Cheska somewhere, right? Is there ongoing somewhere? Doesn't look like ongoing is there, but yeah, there was Cheska here. Yeah, let's go to a control point or two, and then we'll come back and mess about. With the rifle, or with the AR thingy.
Safe area entered.
How's the servers overall? New York seems hostile. Although actually I've been in New York quite a bit today and I haven't done a Delta yet, but watch it now, Delta. Like instantly. Second I get here. I know it. Let's can use this as fast travel points for now. Let's get some of these activities. I don't want just a few Cheska pieces. Let's see if we get lucky. And check on recommendations for Hunter's Fury after the latest patch. Overall, the SASG. SASG looks like if you were using a 612 in the past, SASG is pretty good. Otherwise, Scorpio is still good. Like Scorpio, it definitely got hit. It's not doing as much damage, but yeah, you can still like stun lock one enemy, which, you know, nothing else really can.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It is also with the
Is that the last one? Listen,
with the thing on,
more fights ahead.
with the buffs on. Oh yeah, we're going for that territory. But yeah, the SASG Super 9 is also not too bad looking, but overall I would Tsunami especially as well, as the name went. Tsunami kind of for a general run and gunny setup. 2 kills, reload the magazine, so yeah, 7 shots to make 2 kills. That feels doable. Because then, for instance, I am going to use a few Super 90s for instance for eclipses where I use shotguns. There's a bunch of 612s there now. Those reloads are too long, but they're often as well. I don't need like a full mag, I just need one round afterwards.
Access key detected.
And even on the Stellite guys here. 2.29 per tick, yeah. So that bonus is that exactly this actually? Wait, did I close it there? Yeah. Did I have it? So 2.29 is that this is this number times 1.5. Okay, so that's at 2.2. So okay, so that range also applies to stuff like that. That is, I didn't even consider that. Does the reflect damage show up correctly? Some of them sees reflect damage without the symbol. No, so with a lot of stuff, especially if you're doing activities, it seems that especially the first wave of the activity, quite often, not always, but quite often, kind of like with Golden Bullet, quite often it doesn't show the thing, and then so with Golden Bullet it would even like bug out kind of and just, you know, go like, hey, you've received the Golden Bullet, and then you didn't, you know, you were there, you know. You know that you didn't. It's kind of like that, but yeah, the thing not showing up is a known bug now, and it's kind of annoying, and definitely one they need to, like, that's the one that they need to actually fix here. That's actually an issue. Something on the top right, totally. Like we track objectives. That would be nice. Maybe a cheat sheet. Although over like after a little bit, it becomes second nature. Like the only two that kind of look alike are the special ammo one and the Stellite. And the Stellite always has a color. So if it has a color, it's Stellite. If it isn't, it's that. And then yeah, the reflect is a completely different look. So it's kind of, you don't mistake those. And then same for the Terrify, which is, you know, completely different look as well. I will after like a day already. I was already, yeah. Well, yeah, it still wouldn't be a bad idea to have it maybe happy on screen or be able to be put on screen.
Trauma detected.
Well,
Incoming hostiles detected.
Weapon 3, keep clear. I'm getting eaten up.
the annoying thing is there's a second one on the way.
All day.
Oh, both have reflect. Like that one of them ends. Yeah, it's gonna be up here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should be close, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was just going home.
Vital signs critical.
This isn't even the graded
Detected.
bestie.
Location guarded.
This is a
by
grade 0
armed
bestie.
Hostiles. Access key detected.
Or double, I mean, 70 hunters for backpack and holster, killer, and shotgun. I mean, yeah, but if you're going headhunter, that's, yeah, 870. Spas as well, kind of, but yeah, more so 870. Well, that's a different thing than just running gun style. Like, that's headhunter. You're going for base damage, then, which is a little bit different than the DPS, basically. I haven't done realize there we go. Although was always the case with Headhunter. You could always proc pummel quite successfully, I guess. Because I don't think even you need that new holster per se. Oh, you're on preservation in there. That's actually not a bad idea. Actually, I didn't read the preservation. Oh yeah, that would be actually a good way. You would have 20% armor and kill basically without even. Now, weapon damage actually might be interesting, yeah, like that for Headhunter as well. You know, Headhunter is much more reliant on weapon damage. So I must land on the dog. Get out of here, Diggy. Is the reload of the... oh no, it wasn't, right? It's not from the Void. The reload from the holster. Because actually one of the issues is it's eating ammo from from you, especially like if you're not using it for the reload. It's still eating up your ammo, right? That's one of the issues. Get around to testing Striker versus OD with Bestie. So generally I'm not gonna pick like Unlung is such a better fit, I feel, for OD. Like I wouldn't per se put OD with Bestie. Hey, Costa. It wouldn't be the worst pick because just Bestie's kind of OP, but yeah.
Target near you.
The Iron Lung Zilgan I feel fits that one better. It's gonna be order, yeah. But yeah, Striker with Bestie kind of... It's interesting actually that the Lengmo one is... So that link actually right above is the Lengmo versus Striker with Bestie. Actually, the Lengmo is keeping up, which it's 15% behind basically on its DPS, and then like almost 30 something percent. Oh, actually almost 40, right? Percent. What was it? How much was it? Oh yeah, 45-ish percent head on the tick. But yeah, Striker would also still stack faster and stuff. But the Lengmo version definitely closer than I thought it would be, especially on the DPS side of things. Because I was expecting that to be a lot less. I mean, 15% is still a lot, don't get me wrong. But that's less difference between that and like a glass red versus that. Because a glass red would be like 25% behind.
Agent, target spotted.
Like that 3-piece Lengmo is actually pretty good. Costs a lot, of course, but... Oh. There we go with our first Delta. Hopefully not the first of many. But yeah, New York still has issues. Actually, the hotel is missing like sound we got from trouble. So that would be nice, yeah. But you notice it also, like once you get used to it, it's not the worst. Like you also get, you get hit notifications. So, although I wonder how many people are used to kind of positioning Q1, caring about that kind of stuff. A sound would be nice. But also, I think that could get annoying very quickly. Like, I mean, you wouldn't, because sometimes you do want to shoot recruitable enemies just because it's the last one and you just kind of use your health gate to survive. But yeah, for Pavel and so far I've been able to do whatever activity with one mag. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that will definitely work well there. Kind of Dutch city setup style, but then with sheddies. Yeah, let's see if we have some activities here. We do. Let's just do a few activities. Let's see if we get more issues. Actually, you know what? Since this thing is here, let's go get that territory first, because we can always get to the other one from the mission.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, later on, I should just jump into countdown. And just farm some Cheska. That's right now. Yes, I see. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, let's see what they do with the whole server. If it maybe gets to keep that for now, or if they quickly fix it up. That also definitely they should not have that reload like that. That's not. Doesn't seem part of the deal. So we'll have to see if that actually stays. Because yeah, what is actually happening is, you know, that literal issue that they were kind of bypassing with the thing that they had implemented for, that was also like messing with the rock and roll.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That is actually causing, like, whenever it recalculates ammo, it's just gonna refill it. So that is like,
Access key.
you should have just maybe implemented a fix specifically for rock and roll and stuff like that, and maybe some other. Well, I mean, all of the weapons, the +1 was also kind of broken, right? So. But yeah, that kind of. Well, they just need to fix it. Just need water. Oh, I'll take some shotguns then. That's also why for now I'm just avoiding it. I don't generally use stuff when it's obviously broken. For the time being. That's to be fixed. Let's start gonna get to which again. Get to the New York. Snitch is not appearing for me to do. Snitch should appear, even without New York. Because he starts appearing at 30. Like once you've done, like not even, well, not even, yeah, no, you don't even need to do. Yeah, I mean, Snitch already starts appearing at 10. Cassie and stuff don't start appearing till World Tier 5, like, well, you know, end of the invasion.
Location guarded by hostiles.
At least they should appear. Unless maybe they've altered some stuff there, so maybe that's. But yeah, don't do New York with hardcore at the moment. Also, like even the norm, because the missions are a little bit longer, especially if you're just going through them. Like here, I'm specifically like I went after that bounty. That was a bad idea in the end as well. It was a little bit longer. But here I'm gonna go after activities where, you know, if I delta in between, I still have done a few activities and then. But yeah, especially with hardcore, yeah, I just wait for the fix. Because likely it won't. Likely next Tuesday. I would expect them to have a patch for that. Hopefully even before.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Keep the holster like this, very strong under certain. Yeah, it's also, well, first of all, it's not part of its text. But also, yeah, if it's gonna have a reload, it needs to be balanced completely differently than it is now. As a free reload for some weapons is just, yeah. Oh well, the cheap reload, just the weapon swap to reload is a little much. Oh, but yeah, let's see how long it takes them. What's the best rifle so far? Best is kind of depends. Overall, SIG. The SIG and the MDR are the top contenders, kind of, in rifles, in my opinion. Both the SIG and the 6 CQB. The 6 CQB has enough compensation to be worth the mod loss, and then you have also you have the artist tool, which is perfect rifleman, which is a really good talent, especially you just get a few headshots in and you get some bonus damage.
Contacts.
Can I reload?
Firing on targets.
That's these are
Target is
little.
near you, Agent.
Can't believe.
Maybe I gotta do this one. We'll see if we crash again. Oh well, crash. Boomerang is a decent pick, but Ranger as well. It depends kind of how you're using it. So yeah, Boomerang, Ranger, Strained can be also a good pick if you're like just unloading. Rifleman can be a good pick because you just hit a few headshots, you aim high a little bit, and then you don't need to just hit headshots. You just need a few headshots here and
Serious
there.
trauma detected.
Not dead yet. Enemy destroyed the UGV.
Will that be enough to kill all of these? Nah. They're barely reflected there because we just needed 2 shots on the game. That's
Contaminated area.
It's in the normal glass and base of sacrifice. And the and the one I was linking before, you mean? In the this one? This is Cheska. So Cheska glass versus perfect glass. Cheska chest with glass. So I have 2-piece Legmo. 3-piece. You want to always be 3-piece. So the perfect glass one is perfect or the Legmo, or like the high end one, the 2 at the top. So that perfect glass one is Peyote, perfect glass, 3-piece Legmo, and then contractors. So it has the holster, knee pad, backpack, Legmo. And then the Legmo glass is the chest is the Legmo, so you get a Fox's Prayer in there. Yeah, the perfect glass one is but yeah, you give up Fox's Prayer. So that's the way the other one can kind of compete on the ticks, or the ticks are like 3% higher, because yeah, you get that. But also a case could be made that that's not actually a worthwhile thing. Because if we kind of put, glass, or we put, like quite often these guys are in cover. So honestly, I'm kind of leaning on, like, the Legmo not per se being better. Not to a degree that it's in any way worth it. Because it's so much harder to get. There's also a Super Unicorn. Like, this is the one, like, if you're gonna spend some time for a Super Unicorn, go for the Habsburg. I'm killing upstairs already. Hey, one of the things is that Pesty, that every time that it flips around, so as long as it can kill within one of its things, it'll will it? Yeah, it'll get full duration again. So it just keeps going.
Target's a flank. You're up.
It's just wait. Let's what I get for not paying attention. I think, oh, no, that was, I think, explosive resistance, but there's a red and a blue. They were getting healed there. Also, no, none of that. Try to just kill this box. It's also, oh, it's a name.
You got the target. Nice.
So if you did not provide free healthcare, that's illegal.
Hostile civilian.
Didn't you see who won? Wait. Oh. Dark yellow kinda went in with that yellow.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Now we're gonna get another wave.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Surprised I'm still alive. Nice of this guy to not murder me. That would be so nice.
Fast.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Actually, let's go over here for a second. What happens if we zero all these? Oh, actually, wait. Let's make a. I'm kind of curious about this. So if we make a crate. So this would be this and then this one, and then this would be 12. This would be the rest. I'll just do this. And then we set this to like detox off. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, it's still going to I. So this is J. Good name. That's not too bad of a fix. Is it? Okay. Now we set this back to 100. Okay. If we set this back to 0. So whenever stuff is in thing, but even if we like put this at 90, you know, I should know that's still like that doesn't make that big of a difference. 80, 70. Well, the thing is, things with the debuff will quite often go into cover, so there is a case to be made to be not less detox reliant. Although yeah, it doesn't make that big of a difference, because even if we have like 50-50, that's when the other builds, even on ticks, start to win, although it's already ahead on the thing, of course. Although at 0, yeah, that thing is actually ahead. So maybe perfect glass cannon isn't even like I could make a case for either one. Like I could justify either one. I feel. But with the price of the Lengmo, because I have this Lengmo, so I kind of want to, I kind of want it to be good, but honestly, it might not be. Might actually not be the right choice. Physical cheat code, and then new modifiers. Don't even matter. Well, actually, no. So the new modifiers make it even easier. Because yeah, you can like even with the hot shot, you can start on elite and stuff. So, but yeah, also as well, they were actually joining pummel and preservation. But yeah, headhunter as well. Headhunter, like the determined wouldn't exist, like wouldn't be as OP without headhunter. Like honestly, when headhunter came in, I always found it like I thought it was too high to begin with. That 1250 is like if even with marksman rifles, it capped around, let's say, 15-ish million. That would be still enough to like one tap a lot of things solo and stuff. But then yeah, you couldn't, for instance, use it as effectively in 4-man, nor could you effectively kill like a named with it with one shot. So at least then there was like, to me that would be hard, like if I were to balance that. But yeah. And then as well, like something like pistols could not get high enough to consistently deal with elites, especially in group settings and stuff. So then it wouldn't be as consistent of a pick. Because yeah, it's a combination of both. But determined especially as well, yeah. It's kind of much. So much. Oh, no, indeed. You can get through Stellite quoting. But the thing is also to remember that, like, you're doing at least also 20% more to begin with. Like, it kind of... okay. Oh, actually, I mean, yeah, well, I added up. This is on the build collection as well. This is... although, well, not this version. This version hasn't been added yet, but 4.08 is the perfect glass version of it. Actually, I'll link it here. But yeah, this still shows with the perfect glass, which I've although yeah, as I was talking there, I'm not sure maybe that the Lengmo is actually that big. It's a true upgrade. I might actually keep this as this and put the Lengmo as an option next to it. Especially with how hard that piece is to get. Like, cause yeah, that's effectively a super unicorn. At least it's craftable. I mean, I've spent the time. Like, yeah. I spend the resources and the time. It's definitely... So that one as well is craftable. So honestly, whenever one of those things is craftable, you'll eventually get it. Right? Like, to me... Versus, for instance, something like the 511 chest that I'm looking for, which... don't ask why I'm looking for a 511 chest, but I'm looking for a crit chance, crit damage, obliterate 511 chest. Like, that isn't craftable. That makes it an actual, like, really hard find. But as long as it's craftable, I've spent a ton of resources on it. This one is craftable. Crafted, right? Yeah, crafted. Source crafted. And honestly, looking at the numbers there, I'm kind of disillusioned with that piece. I mean, I'll still save the build as this, but. Honestly, it might not be worth it. Because also, yeah, with how much enemies go into cover with the debuff. Because that's the real gain here, right? We gain the Fox's Prayer. But also, yeah, both of them are like really like it's more of a min-maxing. Like, so one of the nice thing is this: you have
Incoming hostiles
the
detected.
ticks are high enough that they will kill enemies and they will just spread, and kind of like if one enemy is still kind of alive, I don't have to like deal with them. I can just reload for the next fight and just they're dead anyway.
Access key detected.
And now, especially with the pestilence kind of being competitive, especially with its stacking and stuff, that's really like where it's gaining. Because actually, its tick is generally like around the same number as it always used to be, just because of because its base was barely like increased. Still increased, but it's barely increased. Yeah, I want to stay in this zone, right? So, yeah, let's go get that territory again. Kind of just farming Cheska here. Modifiers on R, and I'm done, but going to engage with the R until the mission I can. Let's say I can struggle 2 times, not missing icons. Oh, yeah, it's still doable. Well, yeah, there's definitely, yeah, the missing icons are kind of annoying, but to me, they're not game breaking. Like, I just work around it. Because the dangerous one is especially like the Requital one, like that one. And you very quickly notice that you know you're taking armor damage. At least, you know, one would hope. Assigned them their best for 4-man group. It kind of depends. Like usually, high end is more for pistols for Regulus, and yeah, Regulus is generally one of the better ones for 4-man. But generally in 4-man, you need marksman rifles to really consistently headhunt if that's the main thing you're doing, because you can kind of run it and just use it, you know, just for Regulus wave clear kind of stuff. I would generally pick the high end as well, just for having Dodge City in group settings, because that can be your easy opener. You don't have to like multi-headshot something.
Access key detected.
You just Dodge City something. Hey. Un exotique. C'est magnifique. This a week now. Hey, a full random set. This is one of those things. So, Iron Lung, it dropped here. So, some people would go, okay, it dropped, so it's in targeted. But yeah, at like here we can really clearly see. Like the Iron Lung is the full random drop, and then we have the targeted. So it didn't come from targeted source. So, and that's the important one, right? If we're farming from something, we need it to come from targeted. Because I want to check as well. I run a lot of LMG and stuff targeted, holster or knee pad targeted. See if the cust is in there, the Iron Lung, the collector. I'm gonna guess they didn't touch any of them. That's my initial guess. But I wouldn't mind actually checking. Massive, not touching 511 after so many changes. I don't think they really have a place for it. Like they've tried putting it like with health and stuff. It's there. And any like there's more ones that are kind of like not per se useful. Hell, for instance, the new thing. You forget what is the new brand called?
Friendly control point detected.
What is this thing called? Legatus. There we go. Yeah, that guy has shotguns as well. Oh. Force of habits. Just I get shocked, instantly put my hive down the way I would for a tech tank. But I'm not on a tech tank, so that doesn't work like that. And one thing I'm gonna do as well, actually, is have the modifier off quite a bit. But that's gonna be more for testing purposes. With the modifier on, everything feels super OP. It is. Like, everything is way too powerful.
This armor's a goddamn joke.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
That's what I get for peeking. That's what I get for peeking chicken.
We did it.
Yep, you totally did it. Wait, when my allies shoot people with reflect, do they get reflected? And our allies kill themselves on the reflect? That would be funny if hostages could kill themselves on reflect. I know it will go to this. Public. Well, first we'll go to that hostage. Oh, and an elite. Yeah, let's go to the hostage first and then the elite. I need to do this. Farming says their lemo doesn't. It still doesn't have a cap, right? Yeah. They didn't alter that. Also, this one also doesn't have a cap. The new Legatus. Because some of these, yeah, if it doesn't say out of 1,000 like it does for or 999 like the Zvia here, it just keep like you have infinite. Infinite storage. I think that despawned. Yeah. Let's go for that elite territory. No Massena. Indeed, yeah. Although, so here's the funny thing. It's still going to see some use, more so than 511. Next time Hollywood comes around, the swapping to the special weapon is kind of important during Hollywood. I might actually equip that for
Immediate medical assistance needed.
for just the swap speed to to the special
We're
weapon.
clear.
Like that'll beat most other things. Because yeah, we can't get easy like weapon handling or something with one slot, but yeah, if we could just get 30 swap speed. But the thing is as well, like they've done the obvious ones. Like you definitely don't want to put DTOC on a one piece or something, or DTA on a one piece. You know, those kind of things can be a little bit broken, especially how they interact with certain things. So yeah, would have been handy if I reloaded.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Multiple stacks going on. Actually gonna kill that thing so it spreads. Something alive. Is that guy just chilling there? What's his deal?
This fucker's getting a little too comfortable.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think it's the rain. It's just they can't really see me.
This should do it. They got me pinned. Fucking eviscerate them. I think that was some of my best work.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Just about to stop. I wanted to really stack on that thing and have it like spread. Okay. Yeah, there we are. Full
Detecting
stack.
additional hostile contacts.
Damage this guy. That's iPhone should be, yeah. Yeah. Actually, so I was looking at her on a level 31 character. Wait, we need to actually go to Danny as well.
Access key detected.
So I'm gonna do that. Let's go get Danny. On the level 30, Cassie had like all the one of each piece of Virtuoso, which is a really weird thing. But she usually sells 6 gear set pieces, but that was on a level 31. So, but generally on a level 31, it's the same as a level 40. So, kind of curious if that is the case. But if nothing else, we need to go get Danny. Let's go get Danny. Unless there's something like really easy to do here. No. Let's get out of here. Let's actually right away go here. The best decks reflect back? No. So anything that is like debuff or status effect or anything like that does not reflect. So that's why you can bypass it so many ways.
Hostile control point detected.
You know, put a drone on him and just let that kill him, or
My buddy's set up shop.
pesty someone else next to them and have the pesty ticks kill them and stuff like that. That's also why like I'm like, when people complain about the reflect, I'm like, that's like the least of the issues here. The shock as a thing is much more annoying. The icons not showing is a much more like, that's something that needs to be fixed. Those are things to complain about, not so much the others.
Access granted.
Let's get Cassie
Hostiles
first.
guarding location nearby.
What is this on? You don't see me. You saw nothing. Yeah, so we'll just bypass him.
Let's post some guards. Down! Don't try to run!
Serious trauma detected.
So we'll use our hag.
Agent incapacitated.
And our glass and that fire are not good friends. And they had a sudden heart attack.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
They lost the will to live. And suddenly were dead. Carbon 7 for Heartbreaker? No, M4. Either M4 or Fall, basically, are the two big good picks. P416 can also be, but honestly, if you're going P416, I would just go to Fall. And Kingbreaker. Kingbreaker is still also good, but more so for like Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Something where you're closing the distance anyway. But yeah, M4 is Carbine is not the worst pick, but yeah, it's definitely not like
Always a pleasure, Agent.
the reload is really the good part of that, but not enough to offset just having more damage. Man, why couldn't you be? Oh no, that's a chest. This was hazard protection over.
I appreciate
That would be the one I'm looking for. Wait, yeah, what are you selling? Oh, okay. So yeah, at level 31, this was oh no, it's level 40 piece gear, right? Yeah. So at level 31, it was all virtuoso. Like she had 6 pieces of virtuoso. But they were also level 40, so you couldn't like grab it and make a level 31 set out of it. Anything useful here? Nah. But sometimes you have like red eclipse or red FI pieces or something like that in here. Any good mods? No.
Happy to do business with you.
No, I'm not happy to have done business with you, Cassie. Get better shit. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. For a second there. Wait, but what was the like? It did the circle of fast travel, but then it didn't actually
Hostile
fast
control
travel. That
point
was weird.
nearby.
I was like, wait, they can just fast travel? That would be a weird addition. This being a safe space, we can't vault over anything, so. Yeah, sorry for the coffins and stuff, but yeah. Super easy to get in, yeah. As long as it's showing. I do agree with your state, like, yeah. If you find it frustrating with the current things, yeah, I mean, feel free to turn it off. I'm also gonna be turning this off quite a bit in a bit, because if we're gonna do build testing and stuff, yeah, there's no like, it's all too OP. Everything feels OP. I could run a purple build and then feel OP, which, you know, doesn't work well for, you know, seeing what new Umbra and stuff kind of feels like actually. So we're willing to look at Catharsis for PvE since it got a buff. Overall, the Catharsis buff is not bad, but it's very like, it's tied to certain builds for me. So PFE is a build style where you can take it, but I wouldn't foresee. So first of all, like in as a replacement for Coyote or something, no, like not at all, because you lose so much more than just that 45 weapon damage would ever make up. You know, even with against a group OPs or something, because 45 weapon damage is going to be about like, well, actually, so it will be, so if we are, let's say with this striker, so a 130, so that would be a 2 points, it's 45, right? Yeah, so 2.75 divided by 2.3. So that's a 19% increase from that, and then the rest of it is all blue cores, so, or blue stuff. So it's because yeah, I got to keep in mind that just a Grupo, that core 13%, or the brand 13%, and the core and the 2 stats, that's gonna be together around like 35% or 30% of a multiplier, basically. Got anything else? Oh, did they do this again? So year 6, season 1 caches on this guy. Wait, did they not fix up the ones in? Wait, how much do you have in stock of these? Maybe we just take these as well. I don't want to spend way too much. I don't want to sit there and open stuff. But they want exotic cache this week. Wait, is it the same still as well in Countdown? Did they forget to update both of them again? Or is it just here? Because it's supposed to be current season caches. But actually, yeah, with the I was planning to kind of highlight it with the striker whenever we did the striker build showcase, which is likely going to be this weekend or likely Sunday. Oh yeah, they forgot it here as well. Didn't even pay attention to that. Because yeah, we're in season 2. And yeah, both of these should be season 2 caches. An extra FT1000. It's pretty expensive. It's not that bad. I'll hang on to it for now.
I appreciate the trade.
But I think I have plenty of FT1000s. Yeah, because I have a bunch of shield splinters as well. Well, let's keep it for now. We can always toss it later. Oh, you know what? Because yeah, that's actually precision strike. I might just steal it from there for that. Do I already know? Yeah, let's use it for that. I have enough F2000s. There's also, yeah, character 1 has like 1 as well. No. Why did we add things to library again? I haven't done it in a while, so it's kind of... Yeah, I need to actually remember. So which precision strikes do we still need? Marksman rifle and LMG. Yeah, let's leave. I put the bestie back that I took out of the stash. Yeah. Also those shotguns, yeah. So let's just fix this up for a second, because this thing is still with the stability mag. Let's save this as a plus 20 rounds mag. Let's get chill here, and go back to working a little bit on this humongous mess of things and stuff. Yeah, the game just realized suddenly, no, you can't fast travel to Danny. That would be too easy. Never because I really never play snipers. Yeah, it kind of depends what you kind of, yeah. There is a whole smorgasbord. Umbra, maybe, for now. Just give Umbra a try. Umbra actually looks decent now. It's reaching up to basically 90% of like of the new strikers at max stacks. But of course, the thing is, the max stack striker, it's pretty easy to hit, and then you're kind of at that. Umbra, you know, you start at that, and then you start dropping down. So there's still that, but yeah, at least it's I would say it's competitive now. Competitive enough to be used. Like, doesn't need to be the best to just actually get some use. Coming along, everyone figure out the plus and get them documented. Well, the plus amounts and stuff, I think that's just input. That's just input on their end, or there is a hidden multiplier somewhere. But if there was, we would see that. So I don't know if I showed this. Yes, I think I showed this yesterday, but maybe you weren't around for it. Here in the burst and sustain one, so I went and did it. Like, one of the things someone said, and I should have done that already. Actually, let's make this bigger so you can kind of see it. Is to just do it at lower weapon damages, and then also you have less chances of, you know, things being contaminated. That's what I started calling it. But if there was like a separate weapon damage that's basically not being shown or something, because that was also somebody's idea of just like, maybe there's these numbers would kind of shift as we kind of went lower. They don't. They are, you know, they're straddling this line basically between 45 to 72 and then 0.5 basically. So 0.5 is the upper bound. The like 0.0 is the lower bound, and it's just straddling that line. But yeah, much more the mystery is like, can we figure out exactly what the best number is to use? Or if we can grind it down to a certain value or something as a decimal point or not. But I haven't seen any like actual good ideas come yet. Because I've also, well, partially I just take this at 100. We just take this number, and that's close enough. Like, that's always close enough that you get close enough to, you know, the calculations. But that's I think more the reason like calculations are off always. Or at least a little bit off. And then that's at the bottom of the AR sustain table, so I can see it for yourself if you want to, but it doesn't really. Let's cover. It's gonna make me lose my mind. I kind of like it actually. I like Umbra. It just, you kind of get into a rhythm with it. You kind of keep an eye on it, and then after a while you go like, okay, now I'm gonna go into cover, stack it up. It takes a little bit of time getting used to that. Before starting a fight, you want to go into cover and charge it up. That's the one part that I still kind of like. Took me a while to get used to, but you know, it's like playing negotiator. It's you kind of get into a mindset that. But I always kind of liked it, and actually now it's, you know, up there. So, and the exact number of game rounding was always a little bit different, especially when. Well, yeah, I think actually it's not the rounding on the thing. Although, well, there's likely, because also the rounding, but yeah, I think more of it comes just, we don't know the exact bases, and likely either the bases or somewhere there's a decimal. There's a decimal point somewhere, and we don't know where. It's either on the weapon base or it's a 15 on a glove or something is a 15.01 or something. Somewhere there is basically a discrepancy, and most likely it's on the weapon. That seems the most obvious place for it to be, but yeah, we don't have a good way of, at least I don't, like, I can't, because the thing is, yeah, we can get these values, we can get like that set of values, but which one do we pick as like the general use one? Right? Like, or which one is closer, or can we determine from this that is maybe like a 0.3 instead of a 0.5 actually? But yeah, my answer is, I'm just going to use the 0.5. Like, I'm just going to take the 100 and just be close enough. Yeah, let's bring this back up. Let me catch up on chat, and then we're going to jump into here for real. As we're turning into just chatting. And I used it, but yeah, that's not too bad. Like, you get used to it. I kind of like it afterwards. Trying to like extract the most out of it. When you kind of get it, it feels good. You know, same as with Negotiator. When you're like stacking on multiple enemies and doing it right, it just feels good. Modifiers like the one directives. Let's choose when the enemy modifiers can be anything. The thing is, if you can turn off the enemy modifiers for an XP thing or something, the damage boost is still there. So then you would just like, the enemy modifiers are the balancing factor here, because otherwise this would be just, you know, steamrolling, and then everybody would have it on because you just do everything faster. Like, there's plenty of people that, you know, just, you want to go fast and just grind and just get XP and get loot and stuff like that. So. Because currently there is a reward, there's a big reward, and that's damage. Like once you kind of have a bunch of the passives as well, yeah, there's a lot of damage in that. And also a lot of build diversity. Like, you can get crit chance from out there, you can get skill haste from out there, you can even, you know, get movement speed and stuff out there, out of it. So, I don't know, it's just on how many hostile modifiers the player have on one time to increase XP. Yeah, The thing is though, like it wouldn't work if it's just if you can just have one modifier on, you can always expect. Like the thing is, the modifiers are at different ranges, right? If you could just have stellite, that's so easy to deal with that it's. But if you also just kind of know that you're just gonna have the requital or something, you just know to not shoot anything at mid range. You make a build that is either long range or short range. It would be too easy to kind of bypass if it's just one thing to kind of like bypass that, especially with kind of how the system is set up. Yeah, let's start implementing strain here. I'm gonna actually have a look here how I did it over here with rifles. Because we're not gonna do all this checking numbers anymore. I might just for one or two we'll make a version where we can have checking numbers. But so that's strange, right? So wait, what's even happening here? How did we implement this? Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, let's put this over there so we don't touch that. So if we put this here, so this should work by itself. 100%. Wait, what? Something broke there. So how is this set up to be working? So that's just a weapon damage. L5. Okay, so LM would be that. So goes through all the fields, gets everything. So this would be average 1, this would be average 2. Right? So why is this now no longer working? So this is W with B5. So that's max size. So that's that shot times 2.5 of that max size, and then the inverse of that with the firing time inverse, okay, and divided by max size for average shot. But why is this coming out at okay, this is just a percentage difference. Wait, 684. Okay, so yeah. That's a higher average shot, of course. So what is this percentage against? U9 versus K9. Wait, K would be like, wait, why doesn't that work then? This should still work. Versus K5. Oh, we need to implement that here. Okay, so instead of E5, we take whatever's here. Okay, so 8.96. So this is just using those two, right? 684. Wait, so am I doing the whole calculation here as well? Oh, okay. We just use this now. So we take an average shot 1, we take an average shot 2, and then we do the amount difference there, and we just leave the rest out. We don't do checking numbers. Yeah. Just also to kind of condense this, because otherwise it gets to be a little bit much. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Also, maybe we put the weapon talent in just as a percentage. That might be just even easier. Nah, we should just take the average shot. Yeah, so that's average shot 1, average shot 2, and then the calculation there. It would be nice to just know how much of an increase this is. Format this as a percentage. Let's take all of this away. Oh, no. You need all that junk. Also, if we do it in 4, we don't have we just go all the way up to Z. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch up here if I missed anything. Sure, as well as per load. That's what did you have? Yeah, exactly. I wish I had a few. I don't negotiate as well as a good one to try. I might actually want to have, because we can take this same one and this same one, but then so where do we add the strained? Plus 0.05. Strained is 50 right now. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be. Let's check that. That's 0.5, right? Yeah. So that's the max stacked one. Because I wouldn't mind for Optimist having. Well, actually, yeah, no, we have the fast stance as the burst. Yeah, for the burst we have at least, yeah, we have fast stance as the burst. That'll be always the, there's basically a non-damage talent. It's not gonna affect the burst, so we'll have those as how much percentage we gain here. But then yeah, so we need this basically to be full copy. So we're strained all the way to 21. Control V. And that looks also about right. As we lower in RPM and increase in firing time, we get more out of it. And then, so this is a Y. Oh, just Y. Y, oh, Y, oh, Y. So instead of using that, we use this. And then that all the way to here. There's a line, 99, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're comparing everything against this field, right? Yeah, so this is the 100%. I'm like, well, why is this not the 100%? But yeah, we left out. We're going to do that again as well. We're going to pick a point because some weapons are going to be way over it, but they're not going to be always active, especially something like some of the weirder ones. Oh, and as I look over and see metal has rated, as we'll give a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. As I already rated a little earlier that way. But yeah, we had a good stream and enjoyed yourself, and thanks for sending everybody this away. And yeah, welcome Raiders, and you're catching us in very exciting moments of spreadsheets. Hope you like spreadsheets because that's what we do over here. Hi, I'm IKEA, and we play spreadsheets. Although it's a spreadsheet about division, so yeah, it's still in the right category. Yeah, let me catch up here. Division. Yeah, no worries, metal. Oh yeah, I know that's the feeling. The stream ending. And yeah, of course, go and spend some times with the wife and kids. And thanks once again, and catch you around. And they do RSF. And yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sick, but it's just gonna be a little bit of coughing in the background. I'll try to not do it directly into the mic as much as I can, but for the rest of it, doing pretty okay. Anyhow, for those wondering, coming in and seeing all of this mess and thinking, what the hell is this? After Project Resolve, I did one of these as well. And I'll put the link in the chat there. Actually, this is in the DPS tables as well. It's the AR compare, but it's basically all of the ARs with all of the well, not all of the talents. We have Strange, we have Optimist, we have Killer, Active, we have Fast Hands, we have Flatline, we have a bunch of the names, all of the exotics, Ranger, Measured, and Sadists. All lined up, and we're just gonna make them all work and all of their. So yeah, I was just implementing Strained, which needs a calculation on the side, because yeah, Strained you can't just put like what are some of the others like Flatline, right? It's like 15. We just put in a 15 as a app basically, and just it works. But for Strained we need to actually calculate some stuff. Same for the remaining one, which is Measured, and I feel this one's going to be hell to implement. I'm not even sure how I'm going to implement this per se. Because we would need the RPMs, and we would need the 2 different calculated weapon damages. Although actually, yeah, let's start there. I mean, let's just start somewhere. Actually, we'll take this kind of as our starting point. What does measure start? So 123. Because eventually, the nice thing about this will be we'll have it so that everything is sorted by burst and sustain, and we can just kind of get some we can get a lot of info out of that. So if we, yeah, so these two are set up now. Also, miss anything else? I haven't played Eve before. I actually have played Eve before. But actually back then I wasn't into spreadsheeting to this degree. Well, I'm still not that like, I mean, I just do it because nobody else does. So I'm stuck doing it. Where is measured? So what is the first part measured? The first part is minus 25 weapon damage. So if we just take this and we do, this first one will be weapon damage. So this one minus 25. It's this number minus 25. Oh yeah, actually we do have the other thing to compare it against. We do have the talent calculator I made already to yeah. So minus 25. Okay. And then this one is plus 30 total weapon damage, right? So which one's total weapon damage? So Q plus 30. Yeah. No, not is 30 plus 3. Okay. So that's the two different hits. Now we need the RPM. We need this value somewhere else anyway, because we need to bring. Yeah, that might be the easiest way. Because also, yeah, we need. Yeah, let's do it like that. So we take all of this. All right, we put that here. And then we do is this number times 21.25. I have no idea why it turned into that all of a sudden. What? No, I just want. Okay. Wait, was that all of the measures? No, that's one measure. I was gonna say that doesn't seem like a full set. There we go, that's a full set. So, well, first of all, let's copy this all the way from there to there. Let's copy this all the way from there to there. And then is the same number times. Oh, wait, actually, how do I do it in here? Let's keep it consistent with here. Times 0.82. Oh, actually, we can't do that because we have the rate of fire from. Good point. We need the base. We need the base numbers. So actually, we need all of this. Yeah. Need to remove them one by one. Because the striker rate of fire is additive to whatever minus or plus we have there. So we need to not have this number. We need to have this other number, and then also have the 1.15 be in the measured calculation. Okay, so we have that, and then this is times 125 plus 0.15. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it the official way. Divided by 100. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, divided. Divided. There we go. Oh, 1 times. Oh no, 1 plus. There we go. Okay, so that way is what we can alter some of the numbers a little bit easier. So we have that. And then if we take this, put here. So this is minus 18. That works, right? Yeah. Does that? Wait, no, something is off here. What does this even become? Is minus 18 plus 15? It becomes minus 3. So, wow, actually, if we wait, is this interaction weird? Oh wait, this is the number next to it. Okay, yeah, no. This needs to be this. There we go. I'm like, yeah, well, how is this becoming more? It needs to be at least, at the very least, it needs to be less. Okay. Let's order these. So now we have both that. Is plus this divided by 2. Oh, yeah. Order of operations matters there. Yeah. Okay. And then a percentage here would be nice as well. This one. divided by this one. Actually, the other way around. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? What? 25 minus 8. No, we did that right? It's plus 25. This minus 18. Wait, how would you gain this much RPM out of that? What? I did something wrong, I feel. Let me catch up to everything else. Looks like ours work. I mean, this one is just big and a lot. It's just nice and tedious, as one might think. Something is off here. Oh yeah, the striker is also in here. Okay, yeah. So it's 15% from striker and then a 3.5 from thingy. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, so actually what we should do is not have it this be between this one and that one. We should have this be between that one and I mean, well, we're not going to have the striker number. Maybe just leave this off. Although, well, for now, actually. Or we can just implement it like that. So, wait, so if we do is that number divided by this number times 1.15. That'll be the striker numbers. Okay. That's 3.4% from the RPM. That's the same for all, so yeah, we got that. We don't need that. Let's not have too much junk. And then yeah, everything feeds back to this. So this now feeds from this is this number. Then we can copy this all the way down to here. Right button. Did I do something weird there? But is this number. Okay. Took the honey badger, not the 50,000. Okay, there we go. So that's the RPMs from measured, averaged out. The combined would be this. Actually, do we have the same numbers here? No, it's 1251. It's different than these two. Why is that different? Actually, let's put the rifle one away before we accidentally break something there. Wait, so 151. Oh no, there's 150. So if I do 157, 90, Where's the other? I mean, the DTH doesn't per se matter, although actually, let's put it out for a second. How much is measured here on its average shot? So 699 and 968. On a FAMAS, 689, 954, 968. So anything different here? This game is, you've been AFK for too long. Doesn't look like it, right? 157, 60, 151.
Safe area entered.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations here.
Oh, is it because of headshot rates? Although that would affect both numbers. 20, 90, 10. So FAMAS would be 639, or is it? Wait. FAMAS is 125. 502, 695. That should line up with so here we have 699 and 968. How's this that different from what I'm doing here?
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
The base is the same as one, right? Yeah, so 157, 60, 151, 20, 90. One 57, 60, 151. Actually, we need to turn off actually. 502, 695. 502, 695. Yay! Okay. Those match at least if I'm making a mistake, I'm making the same mistake twice. So that's good. Let's put this back to
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter
that.
near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your
So
cooperation.
that match up at least. And then the average of those two, because that's just average. For a second there in the game, I was just like, hey, that's Cairo over there. But no, it's an imposter. It's 0 instead. But also no underscore, but it was kind of obscured by others. I was also at 8.7k. Does he have an alt? I think Cairo is that insane. Okay. So we got measured. Okay, so we need to take this as our average damage here instead of the other one. So this is this one instead. And we can copy that to be all the way down to here. And that's basically measure done. Wait, that's all of them, right? We did all the other ones. So yeah. So before we sort this, I'm gonna actually take this entire thing all the way up to here. We're gonna make a copy of it. I'm gonna do a copy of it in this sheet. just in case we mess up so heavily that we want to go back to this point, making a safe state. Let me get you on chat as well for a second as I'm kind of in my own world. Is there a cap on fire rate? I've been messing around with Umbra and Centurion, but I did find out it was bugged. There isn't an actual cap, like there isn't a hard cap on rate of fire. It's much more so that once you start getting close to 3K or even going over 3K, just hit registration just starts to like not work. It's not per se an actual limitation or not a hard cap that the game caps you at. It's just the game just doesn't keep up anymore. Like the servers just go like, you did damage. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. Here, have a billion damage. Yeah, that enemy's dead. That's basically what the servers do at that point. Just they give up and they just throw a tantrum. Okay, so we need to take the percentages out of this. So we're gonna take this set of percentages and put them all the way out of here. So wait, how far does this go to AD? Okay, so we're gonna put these at A and E. Let's put them over here at A and E just for turned into a copy. They need to be cut. Because yeah, we can't sort with those percentages in there. That breaks everything. Oh well, that breaks the percentages, more specifically. So those are over there. So X. Although as well, we'll need to make some adjustments to them anyway. Yeah. Let's actually just not have that there because that's gonna annoy me later. So if we take here and go all the way to here and we go by F, data sort range F, Z to A, and then everything breaks. Everything did not break. Yay. Okay, let's put the percentages back. Oh, that kind of broke. That's fine though. Oh, that's also why with the rifles everything was. I was already curious why I had. Oh, not both of them at once. I was already curious why I had like the entire thing meshed, even though because it doesn't take the formatting with it. Okay, let's go back here, paste. Okay, let's pick a 0 point. First things first, I hate this. Maybe not have that. So where did this even come from then? This set of alternating colors just here. Or is that even here? Okay. Okay. So let's pick a 0 point where we base everything from. Because we have a bunch of sadist weapons up here as well. Or we just do it with the sadist weapons. Because then as well that we're already actually comparing from that point. Because yeah, Strega with like 5 stacks and Chameleon all active is... Wait, where's the... Really? What? What happened here? Feel something broke with the Bighorn. I was expecting the Bighorn to be pretty high up there. Oh, we're on 0 headshot. Okay. That's it. Oh, actually, if we're sorting by that, oh yeah, we need to actually pick a... Yeah, okay. So this is the point where we have to lock these in. So yeah, 20, 60. Because it doesn't auto resort, of course. So, so we'll take grade 27, 20% headshot, 60% DTA. Coyote 15 to 25. Okay, damn it, we have to take the percentages out again. I knew I forgot something. I mean, oh, that was a copy paste. No, it needs to be cut because otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. So let's sort all the way up to here again. Okay. Data sort range, advanced range, F, Z to A. There we go. Okay, because yeah, I was expecting the Bighorn to be around here-ish. Kind of like all the way up in everybody else's business, especially with 25 stacks. Yeah. Let's bring the percentages back again. Okay. And then maybe we take this sadist again, indeed, as our... as like our comparison points. What? No. Why would it? Why does it bring alternating like that row doesn't even have that? What? Screw you then. We'll just make a new one. What? What? Excuse me, sir. Why are we doing alternating colors here? When it's like what? The fuck? Like, where did this stem come from? Why is it suddenly? Okay. So if I just... Okay, can we now... This is just set to white. Okay. And now make this green. Okay. Why is this suddenly centered? Oh, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, but over there it doesn't do that. Okay, though. Computers trying to think with us. Sometimes they're not very smart. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I was gonna in there. So it worked, but wouldn't have to work for the past few days. Oh my god. I lived the center, nice. Although well, today I think it's slot, so it's not. Although well, slot isn't too bad for high loops. It's kind of slow to get going though. Wait, so why did this final one break? Is what is going on here with these alternating color stuff? Wait, let's just remove all the alternating colors here and just redo it all. Because like everything's breaking right now. Wait, that didn't remove anything. There we go. Okay. That also still didn't remove everything, right? And now it's not even seeing it as alternating colors. Okay. Let's maybe just make this 149. This one's salvageable. Oh. I say that and then it's not. Wait, does it think it has alternating colors here as well? No. I think it has alternating colors here separately. Okay. Because we do want alternating colors, but working ones preferably. First things first, let's just fix up the general colors here because I don't actually know why the background colors would break even with alternating colors. Okay. So now we actually do alternating colors. And we take that one. Done. Wait, what? Oh, there's no header. Same here. Is it gonna make it look good? No header. It's most likely this. So why is it changing the color over on what? I'm selecting this, going all the way to here, hitting this. Oh, actually, we're still on that. Okay. We need to make a new one. Okay. Wait, no, why is it selecting that one then? Like, why does it even think there's alternating colors here? Okay, that's a cancel now. What? He selected. Okay. Now then. Wait, it deselected itself again. What? So I know if I selected this way. Oh wait, does this one? Oh, is it just that this one has, and that's breaking everything? Does this one have it too? Right. We have it now. Is it this one actually? It's this one, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, that looks actually kind of done. We get there. So yeah, thing is, this like we're kind of building on the other one, and that had a bunch of because yeah. So in the end, there were just there were these last few that apparently still had their style and stuff. So I'm not even sure. Oh wow! By the way, Strega with no stacks. Where's the 2-stack? It's gonna. Oh, okay, so the 2-stack already goes pretty high. So, man, now I want to add the 1-stack. Although yeah, it's basically in between the other weapons, and then it has 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage. So it would be basically where this fall is with fast dance. Because yeah, when the talent is inactive, but then this fall gets a 15 crit chance or 30 crit damage. Well, 15 crit chance in this case, but the striker, of course, just falls all the way down there. Okay, so let's take this whole thing. The entirety of it. The entirety of it. We almost missed the part. Wait, why did that break? What? Last time it didn't break. Oh, wait, that's on the cell. Hey. That kind of explains it, actually. Okay. So I don't remember copy pasting over other ones. Okay, so that's the okay. A little bit of a downside of like working over an file that already had contents, but on the other hand as well, people link or like use the link of the other one, it's gonna come here as well, so that kind of helps. Actually, you know what? Would it maybe be faster? I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna take the percentages out. It might be even faster just to fix them after. So we take all that, format, data, oh no, no data, sort range, advanced range, H, Z to A. And then here we do 154 divided by 154. Actually, do we want to start on this? How much higher is this then? Why did this lose? Did that just never have its second bracket? Okay. Like, why does that say this looking different? Yeah, I'll fix it on. That's just an actual. So now, yeah, maybe we'll put it here. Let's look at that arrow. A beautifully crafted arrow. I should write one here. Okay, so 156 divided by 156. So we copy this and paste that just here. And all the way up. And all the way up. There we go. Say this, of course, beats. Wait, where's the fast hands? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot to implement the fast hands, of course. We're doing all the burst ones. Yeah, damn it. All the fast ones are at least down here, so it's not too hard to implement. That was dumb. I mean, yeah, we have to just implement it. Because all of them are all the way down here. So if the FAMAS is the highest, because where's the F2000? F2000 is here. Paul is here. Where's the honey badger? Honey badger is there. Okay, so FAMAS is the highest fast now. So yeah, they're all down here. So at least it's not too much of a thing. Although now we have to do them one by one. Because yeah, we need their base. Their base. Although actually, yeah, so we have their bases here because this is plus 10 minus 10. It's the 15 mag. So yeah, we can just take this number. We did so many stuff because I'm thinking almost going back to the the pre-jump, because then at least they're all next to each other still. But this might cause its own formatting issues. But basically going back to before we... Nah, this is fixable. We can just fix it here. That's already just make an implementation. So fast dance. So 128. So is this number. Oh no, we would still want the base numbers. Yeah, that would be easier. Should have made a save point actually. That would have been an easier thing to do. Because you can't make a At least, yeah, we figured all of this stuff out, so. It's before the second one. We still have one to go. Wait, yeah. So, what was this one? Probably change something. Okay. Okay, so we've reached that point, yeah, because we need the things anyway. Because this will be easier this way anyway. So the fast dance, because we need the base reload without the or well, at least like this reload without the 58. Because I need those. So is this number one plus actually it's that number. I'm not I always hate that escape is so is that number divided by 1 plus 15 and plus whatever's in this cell, and that divided by 100. Okay. So that's 214. Does that align with this? 217, close enough. And then we need to do basically the, so how do we do this actually? So this is oh yeah, we should cap it at 40. So min is crit chance, although all of these will be 60, but let's just implement it correctly. 60 divided by or 0. Well, we need that divided by 100 and then max size. Oh yeah, max size divided by, okay, so that times max size. So it's that number divided by 100. And this is magazine size. And that's times that, right? Wait, what? Alright, I messed this up. Oh, that's off by a little. So that's moved up now, right? So this is this. And this is max size of the F2000 times per chance divided by 100. 30, and then so oh, actually not. So this is going to be plus this. So this is. Although actually we can just do it time. No. So let's do it here. It's whatever this is, and then times 3. So 3 times so much weapon handling we get out of it. Does that kind of match this one? 1.2 0 1.8. Or should we take this 15 out? Which is 11. 1.3. Oh yeah, 90s, right? Where's the 50,000? 1.30. Oh, actually, yeah. So wait, 1.30. Do we get the same? Yeah, 1.30. So at least it's the same calculation, basically. Okay, so we can take this. Go from there all the way to there. Just want to make this a little bit bigger. Let's maybe also not have a billion numbers there. Just go to that. Yeah. That's already. Although, yeah, let's actually just remove all of this. That. Just do this. I'll break in a second anyway. Okay. Now we need to bring that back into here. 50,000 is this number, and we can copy that all the way down to there. There we go. That was dumb. We forgot one. Yeah, let me catch up here. I know, it's in my own world again. No, actually, I'm gonna make a 1 stack as well while we're back here. It's too big to not kill us, yeah. I don't remember. Yeah. We're making basically that AR list. So it's all the ARs with a bunch of the popular talents. So we're and actually, yeah, while we're here, let's do exactly that. So so let's have one there. Although at that point, I should just do all of them, right? Okay, we're let's just do that. Where's this conditional formatting, like, or alternating colors coming from even? Oh, wait. That was the one that was doing all of them? Okay. So, 1, 3. Oh, actually, let's just do 2. 3. And... 4. So yeah, that's 0, that's 15, that's 30, that's 45, and that's 60, and that's 75. There we go. All the triggers. Okay. Anything else we want to change while we're in this form? You know what? Let's make a backup here again, even though we don't even like use this backup when we went there. Well, actually no, let's fix up all this conditional order, all of these alternating color stuff. And then do it. Did I just remove one or just... Okay, so yeah, it's just this last one that is just somehow a separate one. Like how the hell does that even... How the hell does that even make sense? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah. So let's actually clean this up as well with... So let's remove all of this as well, because this is going to break later. Otherwise... It's giving me the data cleanup thing of like, there's 44 counts of data cleanup that can be done. Which yeah, with so much repeated stuff or repeated formulas, it really wants you to go like, hey, you could just reuse parts of it. Yeah, that like... Okay, so now we're all the way clean. Right. Okay. We set this to 20%. And we set this to 60. And we take everything and make a copy. Wait, do I even control copy? No. Just do it like that. Wait, I can't. Okay. Okay, control copy. Control paste. So we have a backup here. Okay. And now let's just sort everything now. So by F, data sort range. By F, Z to A, yep. Grab this real quick. Where do we put this now? Still, I feel with the sadists. Yeah. Actually, one higher. Okay. So we're just striking one stack now, actually. Okay, so Striker starts getting good with 2 stacks. Okay. Now that we have all that, so let's go here and actually do those alternating colors because they do help visually, but we have to just do them cleanly once. Header. God damn it, header. No idea why header is just selected by default. Why would that? If I wanted a different color for a header, I would just set that color. So is are these? Or is this one actually? It's this one. So that's good. First the darkers, then the less darkers. Alternating color. Header again. Also maybe these ones, they can be to have one that is a shade lighter than this, but with the correct color order. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna take this as our comparison. So 10. We're gonna copy that all the way up. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did this go to 8 all of a sudden? Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, let's catch up here. I'm kinda in my own world. So let's just hide into
Entering
Blitter.
safe area.
The chest is pretty good for Umbra. Especially now that every stack is worth more even, so. Did I miss anything on this side? I feel I did. Let's catch you. Short break. My weapon damage on my soldier was supposed to. What? Likely, it's like, do you mean they were severely low? Because sometimes it's just the stellite being active but not showing. So, so let's see the number shows in combat and after just a few K. How the fall is in my stash in your list. So yeah, the fall is actually pretty, you know, like pretty competitive in all, especially on burst. So this is specifically on Striker, which does care about, for instance, having those 3 mod slots. That's, for instance, as well why the F2000 here is going to land lower than a FAMAS. But it basically goes FAMAS fall. Like FAMAS as still the burst king, but not by much. Like, I mean, the fall is close enough and has more sustain. So this is the reason I'm kind of like fall actually looks. The more I see it, the more, because I'm also not sold on this 40 round mag, and just, you know, also the history there, fall was never good. But, you know, when it's buffed to the degree that it's buffed, especially as well, like this is a much easier weapon to shoot, especially the para is just, you know, much more stable, much more well, just as accurate as a FAMAS, but much more stable. So a much more agreeable reload even without fast hands. Good for ammo conservation. And yeah, like, because I think the fall is definitely like a meta weapon. FAMAS still as well is a meta weapon, and then the fall as well. But the exotics are like like the Strega, once you go 3 stacks and above, for instance, here is very, very good. The Chameleon with the body active is already here, and with everything active, it's even higher. So that's also competitive. And this is for instance as well with 20% headshot. We'll make a second one here with 100% headshot. Just that in like that's the second one. Or we'll just set this to 100. So, but yeah, you can also copy this already. Although, well, we're gonna make a sustain one. But yeah, you can copy this to your own thing, and you can play with these numbers. Like if you want less grading and more grading, because the grading, for instance, as well, is gonna eat into Optimist, right? Like it's gonna push Optimist a little bit down. Let's actually do the sustain part as well, and then maybe we take some time to sit here and analyze a little bit. All right, let's clean this up before we do. Okay. Yeah, so it's all the way there to all the way here. Copy that. Let's paste that here. We take that, put that over here. That fixes everything right now. That would be nice if that fixed everything, but the hard part is just filling everything in and not forgetting about fast hands or something. Like we did. So data, sort range. Oh, it's broke. Formatting there. We'll fix that up. Alternating colors broken in there. Somehow. By column H, Z to A. Right, yeah. Oh wow, the fastlands are no longer even like all the way up there. The killers and the rangers and a bunch of other stuff. Where's the first fastlands actually? Here. TKB as the sustain king that it is. Yeah, I think it might be time to say bye-bye to some of the fast hands weapons. Well, I mean, fast hands is still, yeah, still, especially. Oh wait, this came back. What? I specifically removed all of. Oh no, wait, this is. So wait, that part is working. Yeah, that part is working. So it just broke here. Okay. We just need to fix this. So we'll put the percentage here with the TKB sadist. So this will be 163. That's with a locked number. So we do that. And if we do this, I can even put it here. Yeah, that's impressive. Like fast hands are not even really to like fast hands is a really like a sustained talent. So although yeah, it's versus the sadist and the rangers and stuff like that. Oh wait, I see an issue. Oh, is that the case? Did we mess that up? Yeah, where's the Rangers? Okay, why are the Rangers 20? God damn it! Because yeah, Ranger at 20 meters would be 10, right? Would be yeah. It's basically by half. Kind of sucks. I think still, yeah, it's going to be the easiest way as well, just to go back to just before we sort. Because otherwise, I need to find each and every ranger separately, and then go all the way over there and swap everything out. Why do I keep making mistakes? Just before we sort, we'll have to do coloring again. Okay, this will be a good, at least I'll remember for the, yeah, so this is all good for the other ones as well. When we get to the others, I'll remember to quadruple check everything before I sort. Because, yeah, because it is 10, right? Like, this isn't 20. Because already, like, the ranger should be, like, in the middle of the pack of a lot of other stuff. At 20 meters, at least. Sorry, I'll just remove this one again. Let's just delete this sheet for now. Keep not using it anyway. Yeah, so anything else broke? Let me catch up here. If somebody was yelling at me. This shouldn't have seen that's this bug because I do no damage to the weak points and I got close and used my second and started to damage and later on realized that I tapper an all time. Yeah, tapper is just, but usually you notice like tapper takes weapons to like 20k. Like it's barely any damage. No, well, that's part of this. Like this the last time I remember as well, I was just like doing it and then going like, shit, I made one mistake, and it's easier to go back and just fix everything before, because otherwise I would have to go and have to find every ranger separately and change it to 10, and then I'll likely miss one, and then yeah. Safer to go back. The smart thing to do is actually one time to just leave it here. So with SMGs, we'll do that. Once we reach this point before sorting, we'll just leave it like that. And we'll go, hey, and everybody go have a look if anything's wrong, and then I'll sort it the day out. With the dark side level to burn with the watch mule first control point, I got a pesty with 10% detect. I understand why you're in there at that level, yeah. Yeah, Bestie drops a lot in there. Bestie, the names can drop Bestie quite consistently. Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with any of the. We've already fixed up all of the alternating colors and stuff. So this should be at least pretty quick. You just have to apply those again. Although what I should do as well is just do both of them and then apply this later. Like, why am I applying it now already? But I'm stubborn, so. I'm an idiot. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. So, once more with feeling. Okay, I feel at this point I have every mistake out of here, right? Oh, that's the AUG. I'm like, wait, why is one like so much more stacks than the rest? But that's the AUG. No, we don't need any empties. Specifically, we don't want that because they'll go to the top otherwise. Data sort range. Hopefully for the final time on F with a Z to A. Kablamo. Let's put this again to where the sadist is. F10. No, it doesn't paste. Wait, why is it just pasting to one? What? I just paste everything. Okay. Okay. This can also go. Okay. Oh, there was still alternating here. So yeah, let's get this removed. Okay. But also now that we fixed this up with the talents being inside of there, next time that's much more easily as well done. We can just just put in like if they rebalance again, which you know, hope they don't. But you never know. You never know till you know. 63. And there. Oh, actually, did we sort this? No. Or did we? No. Okay, get there. We need to sort it first. At least this time, because of that other not being here, it actually kept the thingy. So this is by H, Z to A. I'm gonna put this on the list here. So this is 162. There we go. Looks beautiful. Oh yeah, that pulls up the fast ends a little bit because you know those rangers aren't as silly in there. Surprising that it does a 0 stacks. What is it? 25 stacks? Oh, big orders up there. Because it's gonna sustain a little bit worse than some of these, of course, but yeah, not by much. Okay, let's have a peek at this actually. Let me catch up here a little bit first. Jeez, thank you. Oh yeah, I did get my journey at least done. Granted that. So it turns out as well because we did that this afternoon. If you're going for the gadgets, Liberty. Although basically any place where there's the SHD thingies. So you could even go like into countdown and then like do the damage.
Safe area
But
detected.
Liberty, yeah, just during the keener fight, you just put out a turret and just walk away, and then it'll fail after 3 minutes. You'll get like 50 or so gadgets then, if you want to cheese it. But also, like, if you were in Summit and you got a SHD crate, you could just not capture it and just keep destroying what it puts out. So it's in a build where the ninja bike is objectively a top choice. Really, to me, only really the Headhunter tech tank kind of thing. So there is basically it's the Headhunters. So first of all, you have the sniper one, which isn't too terrible, but you're not really making use of the blue core and the yellow core that you get from it. So this isn't horrible for a build, but you can also have, at least, you're vigilant. Without vigilance, you're still getting up to purples. The real build that kind of works for me is it's 5 point something, 5, yeah, this one. So this one also has a memento variant, but this one works because we're going for that a lot of weapon handling to get this 1886 to like really shine. But then it's a determined build basically that just barely can start on reds and then go from there. But in here, at least we're making use of the blue and the yellow of it, right? So to me, this would be kind of the one place, because anything that crit chance, crit damage base, or like where a backpack talents could come in, Ninja Bike just doesn't. Like, we don't have good enough brand bonuses to go up against backpack talents. Especially solo as well. Memento just is so good. So. Where someone claimed this we're turning with a second for DZ. I was skeptical. So in DZ fights and stuff, a little bit more, because keep in mind that the top. So yeah, DZ is a somewhat different conversation when we talk about talents. Because keep in mind that stuff like vigilance or something can be bad. Strikers, I wouldn't say is the one to put in there, but Umbra, for instance, that really doesn't align with, you don't need the backpack. So that's why, yeah, the Umbra setups generally are with Ninja Bike, and then in PvP that can work well, because also then you're making use of the blue and the yellow core, right? So the basically making a red build that just uses Ninja Bike is just not gonna, which is more what we do in PvE. So there is definitely more of a case for the Ninja Bike in PvP, but mostly on builds that So versus Heartbreaker would also be a pick. So basically builds that don't get too much out of their backpack, which Striker now gets less out of its backpack, but that's I would still take the backpack and blue core it over taking a ninja, I feel. Seem to be slamming again. Well, 416 is pretty high, but yeah, I wouldn't generally pick it. It's sandwiched basically between the M4 and the fall. We see that here as well. It's kind of sandwiched in between the fall and the M4. I feel the M4 is much more stable, much more accurate. I feel the fall is generally a better pick anyway than it as well, because the P416 is always a scatter shot. So, so yeah. But it's not a bad choice if you like it. But I would pick an M4. I would pick a fall, or I would pick a FAMAS. Well, I mean, I'm gonna pick FAMAS mostly still. FAMAS is still high. Can do a garbage weapon list. Oh, just which ones suck. Overall, I mean, you can already from just the burst and sustain tables. Basically, this whole like the AUG at least has that invisible hand kind of helping it, but basically everything from this SIG all the way down to this TKB, it's a hard sell. Basically everything above it, at least I can we can make a case for, but SIG and below, not so much. You're giving up too much damage, even though that they, at least like the TKB and the ACAM, kind of sustain a little bit better. They not enough to compensate for it. TKB at least has Kingbreaker going for it. AUG has the invisible hand, which that talent is really good. Same for the TKB, that talent is really good. But yeah. Basically, I wouldn't take anything, these lower ones. Especially, I feel the SIG and the AKM, all of the AKMs actually, kind of got a bad deal. The Mark 16 and the ACR as well. They are sustained weapons, but then we have like a fall up here. Like if I'm gonna pick this Mark 16 or ACR, which I would sometimes in the past as ammo conservation weapons, where you go longer with your ammo that you have. No, I would pick the fall. I feel the fall is maybe actually even too high in here, but also everything's like, because yeah, keep in mind that from here to here is just 5%, like less than 4. Well, it's 4 and a little bit percent off of this, off of the top mark. So it's not too. You could run any of these and be fine on heroic. It's more like when you're min-maxing. Plus one symbol on recourse convoy signifies, so when it's on the map, so if they have a +1, which like here it won't show for anything because everything's at 4, but if the control point isn't at 4, I make this big. The control point isn't at 4, it will just add a +1. So everything linked to it would be a +1 to the control point. That's what those +1s mean. And then elite things are usually +2, and the normal things are +1 that are linked to the control. And then a resource convoy will always be linked to something. So, isn't doing any link that degree increase difficulty? Yeah. Oh, is it maybe convoys are, because normally if it's at 4, it normally doesn't show, like we're here. It's usually only if you're below difficulty or like below heroic then it shows. Also while leveling and stuff it shows with that. Yeah, so we did this big list. Actually, yeah, let's analyze for a second all of it. It's gonna have a peek. I kind of want to see as well what invisible hand landed in the end. These are in the. This is in the. Actually, I'm gonna take the under construction away. This is basically done now. Unless, well, we'll have to find some. Go through it, see if there's any mistakes. But it is in the burst and sustain tables. Oh, I'll just like. What am I in? Yes, table. I am the table. And yeah, this is the AR one. The other ones are still outdated. But now that we have this framework, we're going to use the same, of course, for SMGs and everything else. Although, I mean, it's the same framework that we had already, so not that big of a difference. So actually, yeah, where's the invisible hand in this? Invisible hand. So yeah. Yeah, it's the RPM is in there. Although yeah, I mean it's in between the flatline weapons and stuff. But yeah, I would pick the flatline over it. Actually, yeah, it's in the middle of the pack of the flatline stuff. Or actually, no, it's more in the ranger stuff. So it's in the 50, in the tens. Wait, there's like the FAMAS ranger. So here's the FAMAS ranger. So that's a 10%. And then the flatline ranger or the flatline. Oh, there wouldn't be a flatline FAMAS. There would be a flatline M4. Yeah, that's this one. Oh, actually, here's the FAL. Oh, okay, so invisible is actually not too bad, except of course that it sucks to shoot. It's horrendous to unload. It jumps around all over the place. Measures are quite high. So measured actually looks like to be now outside of the annoyance that it has. So for if you've never used measured before, there's a moment where the RPM flips and so does your recoil compensation. It's, to me, that's super annoying. You can train yourself, of course, to kind of after a while get used to it. Oh, the AUG with the measured actually. Because the first half of measured is still the better half. So it is having 30 rounds of good part to it instead of 25. Well, 26 even, or 31 even. Instead of 25. Actually puts the AUG on the top of all of the measureds because the FAMAS is behind it. Interesting, the AKMs as well. Why would this be? Oh, it's the firing time versus. It would be the firing time versus reload time, right? That would. So these are all weapons that have longer firing times. Same for the AUG, especially with like 12 more rounds. And it does care about that because yeah, these AKs are pushing up like in the normal order. Like if we just have like, sadist or something, the AKs are pretty low, right? But they're pushing up because of measured in the measured list. So the killers also in here, although of course, yeah, the killer does a thing as well. So sadist, for instance, is conditional, right? So that's also why like the bighorn being this high, it's like in the middle of the sadist. Although this is at for 25 stacks, right? So this is also not always that. And then yeah, this is the thing with all of the exotics being a little bit overtuned, I feel. Because if we take a FAMAS with killer, how much is it behind a sadist? So this FAMAS, so it's 8%, so killer is like 20% or something. Well, even more, 23% or something. And a killer you can trigger enough. But honestly, if measured is here, measured like looking okay. which we already kind of knew. Because then we're going Rangers, basically. Then the Strains are here. Is Strain still over Optimist, mostly? They're kind of intermingling here. So the Fall Optimist is here, and the Fall Strain is up here. Where's the FAMAS? FAMAS. FAMAS Optimist. Six strain on 4 strain. Wait, is it way below? Oh, where did it go? We just blind. Oh, FAMAS strain. So that no one's still way above it. Oh, well, way. 2% difference. Actually, I would at this point, yeah, pick Optimist. Like if it's an percent difference between them, basically, as we have here, then I would rather have Optimist than Strained. Because Strained, you still drop whenever you stop firing. Optimist, you can at least kind of retain until you reload. So Optimist haven't got enough of a boost to kind of be up there. And then, yeah, we have the the Mark 16 flatline is in the middle of like some of the other weapons with like Optimist and stuff. It's kind of funny. Because basically the Ranger is a +10. So the Mark 16 flatline is like behind like even some of the other weapons with Ranger. Wait, where's capacitor plus tech as well? Okay, so that's up here. Okay, so the capacitor will not make sense until you have multiple yellow cores. You need usually 2 at the very least for it to make sense. So this with tech, just with tech, having 1, yeah, it doesn't catch up. But of course, yeah, it does add weapon damage there. Oh, let me have a peek over here if I missed anything. Right wrong way, yeah. Spoilers. Is that a new talent? Spoilers? They should totally make a talent called spoilers and then just it blinds enemies or something. it blinds enemies, and then when they open their eyes, you do, or like when the blind ends, you do 20% more damage because you did spoilers to them. Yeah. So Optimists and then the fast hands. Anyway, so if we take a F2000 fast hands, 11 million. What is Optimist? All right, you know, let's take a FAMAS. Where's the FAMAS fast hands? 11.2. So if we take an Optimist, although we can also see this on the weapon damage talent thingy much more easily, but just as a general. So it's 11.2. Where is FAMAS? FAMAS Strained or Optimist? Yeah, 11.9. FAMAS Strained 12.1. FAMAS Measure 12.6. Yeah, now let's actually look at sustain. It's interesting, actually. Yeah, that's it's like the AUG fast hands here, of course, because of the 62 rounds. But yeah, a lot of the fast hands aren't like this. Used to be at the top of this, mostly fast hands, but we even have a few measured with the TKB and the AUG. Although, yeah, it's mostly more the weapons that are... Because yeah, where's FAMA's fast downs, for instance, or FAMA's, well, both fast downs and measured. Sadist. Oh yeah, FAMA's fast hands. FAMA's killer. If this is the of 2000 measured. Oh, your FAMA's measured. So wait, the what does that make? I mean, yeah, the fire length is like important to measure, but is it just the value between firing time and reload, right? I think that's interesting. So yeah, measured can be used to kind of get some of the like lower performing weapons a little higher, especially like the AKs or such, or the AUG. But yeah, this file is available. You can also go and so linked there. You can go peruse it. Also, this will of course in the end be turned into a video. We'll go actually fully analyze it, and I'm gonna look through it even more in the coming days and just kind of try to make sense of everything. But yeah, let's go murder something, right? Well, actually, we're already quite late. Yeah, let's go try and get that Cheska chest that I was still after. I don't know if anybody's interested in some countdowns. Because I'm gonna likely jump into like 2 or so countdowns, or maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. We're likely gonna do like 3 countdowns and then call it a night. But yeah, we did do some useful things there. Because I need the Cheska piece that I'm kind of looking for. So we don't have many Baltimore's. Oh yeah, Bunkafia. Yeah, feel free to just join whoever else as well. I'm on main account, so if you're on. We'll try to be nice, and I'm gonna deactivate my thing, but actually, I'm gonna activate it here first, and then equip all out, and then this thing. Because if multiple people have it on, I'll turn mine on as well. And just... But I feel bad if, like, most of the people don't. Also, I should pop up Discord.
Another agent.
But if
is now
anybody
in
else
your
is also
room.
interested in joining us, we're just going to do challenging ones. Nothing too hard. I know, I made the general as well, so help offload a little bit. Gonna go well, challenging. just
Hello there.
Yeah, and hey buddy. Oh yeah, I have you on this account, right? I think. Was your in-game name different than your? I never remember. But otherwise, yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, I can just / invite you, and then you can send me a friend's request. Okay. Because I'm mostly just looking for a Cheska chest. I'll do this one like this, but then also I'll just send the friend's request through thingy. Because yeah, for the next
Another
ones, it's
agent has
handy.
joined your group. group.
You can just join up on me. I know once Stamer's in, well, yeah, it's loaded. We'll just matchmake for challenging. But how you doing, Tommy?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Still a little sick, but
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I hope you get
are now
better
in a
soon.
group.
it's
You have
bad.
left the group.
At least, like, you know, it's nothing. Just a cold. This too shall pass. Also, yeah, if you want to, although actually I should have done it in that one. I don't know if you want to, Tamer, but if you do, you can. We're in that Discord, so oh, actually, yeah, didn't.
Wow.
And I did.
Hey there.
What's up? Die.
Also sick, I'm guessing there, or
Yeah.
do you? You're pretty soft. Do you have an option of turning yourself up a little?
Oh boy.
Because in the Discord settings, you can also in the voice you can turn
Communication
yourself
relay
up a little
offline.
bit. Because I've turned you all the way up, but you're still.
Didn't hear that one in a while. You soft.
Farming is always hard.
Exactly.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
I don't know. It's cringe. Whatever it is how it is. I can just talk
We need
loud.
to remove the virus from the
Yeah,
control
that's actually.
servers
It's,
and
I
restore
don't know if you
comms.
just move the mic closer or anything, but that's already a little bit there, a little bit. But
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
I just
activated.
throw it
15
by
minutes
mic.
Lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
But now let's go. This guy. Actually, you know what? The stacking on this thing wouldn't be too bad for. It's more likely to trigger him if he goes for a heal. He would likely get staggered out of it by the hit.
System curtailed. System back online.
He went where we came from. Yeah, the other team took so long that they are gonna miss out on a bunch. It's
deserve it,
containment ray as a turbine lab by the look of things. Yeah, we're just gonna running this way, turbine labs.
Look at this guy in the text chat. What a team player.
Yeah, he's just. Yeah, actually, you know. Lab. I'll just, you know. Yeah. Turbine lab man.
Put your coat on.
By the stairs.
I just enjoy Bighorn too much.
High risk target detected.
Bighorn man good.
Bighorn is looking pretty good. I need to make that list with like higher headshot rates as well. Because yeah, that's the thing actually holding the Bighorn back in that list. That 20% headshots.
Yeah, when I play Bighorn, I actually try to hit the hedge protection.
Area secure.
Well, I mean, that's still then 20% is pretty.
Yeah. I didn't even get to full stacks and I was still hitting for 2 mil almost. You wanted free talentable?
What?
The chest.
I needed to be chance or damage with hazard.
I got And hazard.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for
Yeah, because I
it's
got
for a backfire.
Crit damage and handling. Okay.
Yeah.
So hazard and damage chance. Okay.
And then you have 3 talents available, preferably needs, but then with those two.
Okay.
So what's the backfire build? 2 Cheska, 3 Xena?
It's not
else?
with Striker, because
Oh,
Striker just too good. 4 Striker and then 2
That's
Cheska. Basically.
You need hazard on everything, right?
Not anymore, because the Cheska is now 20 instead of 10. So it used to be that, yeah, you needed basically like a hazard on every piece and then all of the mod slots.
So you get 1 less
But now, yeah.
hazard or mod.
Well, actually, no. So the old version had like 1 Cheska. I didn't use the second Cheska, actually, because the 10% hazard was like the 12 crit damage was less than 10 SMG for it, because it has a lot of crit. So,
System breach initiated.
You better not puke over there.
there's a going off in the background.
I need to redo my raid Hasbro tank build because I'm on 120 Hasbro. So I can just remove the 2 Cheskas, put it.
Now you
something
really
else.
won't get Hasbro.
You reflect 20%. Yeah.
Going the wrong.
Actually, I'm thinking as well, is any of the hazard builds? Because I don't have that many hazard ones, but I do have the raid tank and stuff, but I don't think... Because I think he uses... Yeah, that's with Cavalier and then Gila and stuff, that's region.
Isn't that the one you use?
I haven't raided in forever, but...
Doesn't the only person who uses a Hasbro is the furnace guy, right?
Generally,
Like even in the control room, you just go full heal.
I see you.
Yeah, or you can go Hasbro or region tank. But you want a healer for the
Transfer
F5 buff.
halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Answer me.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
yeah, let's get admin.
Am I gonna get off fire?
Feel the burn. Wait, why did I receive... Oh. Apparently I had a thing to do countdown.
Priority objective.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, it turns out, especially with Anna coming in with, at that moment, exactly. Priority objective available, agent.
I'm not gonna tolerate any Anna slander in this voice chat.
Yeah. At least, yeah, I've gotten in the habit now as well
Agent,
on
you've reached
characters.
the
I just
administration
pick
building.
something.
I need you to fix
Just
the
pick
comms.
one and then
Yeah.
never do it, so that way she stops talking.
Hopefully it gives like supply drop or something, and then that's not
There
even
you go,
something I'm
then you'll
ever
never
gonna...
do it.
Yeah.
I got both Pentagon missions on my 2 characters. Never going there.
I mean, well. Still a
Main
daily
one,
or a
that's
Your
weekly.
favorite job.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to search
But
the
other than
control
that,
room and
not
find the
going there.
server.
But yeah, apparently I had a
count the-
countdown.
Global things work? Or do we just all have the thing turned on?
So if one person has them on, which in an 8-man random, as you can imagine, high likelihood. Yeah, if one person has it, then everybody has them. And that needs to change, like that is...
I remember playing with Metal, and we all had it on, but none of the enemies had theirs on.
Oh,
Yeah, I've noticed as well,
Only-
sometimes it just doesn't spawn enemies with the things until
Yeah,
like
only
much later.
time they had the modifiers on where
extraction.
from
Yeah.
the chopper.
Like the extraction seems guaranteed, and then here, although sometimes, yeah, I've seen it sometimes be there. Like I've definitely seen a few enemies with reflect spawn here and there. And the thing is as well, like actually, honestly, like with the good ones,
Nice job. You're a pro. Now,
It's,
just need you to
uh,
find another server.
like especially for challenging, having it on would be so much quicker than off. But also, like, not that matters.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I don't know how you test if Lady Death and the mobility modifier stacks together, but
No.
Hostile
See if you run
assault
faster.
detected.
Yeah, it would be very noticeable. Like a double 20% would be
yeah,
very noticeable.
I tried it out. It looks the same. It's just longer because you have the Lady Death that stays on longer.
Yeah. Because I tried an MPDS and yeah, it's very obvious that just because also yeah, when the Lady Death falls away, it's the same speed. Or when the when the not the lady, but like
The modifier.
the other modifier drops off, it's the same speed. I'll take control room on this one.
Okay.
On the next one.
Yeah, Costa's knee pads don't stack either, right?
No.
So it
Whoever
would be
said tech
weird if the
support was
modifier.
boring.
But I think it's
One more
just
server and
it's
you
just
can
a
reboot the
global
system.
20% cap. Like it's
Did I break it?
Yep.
It started.
Evacuate the facility. 5
Ow.
minutes to lockdown.
Because when I hold it down, it didn't like fill up. So I was thinking, because I couldn't press it before, so I was like, okay, let's press it.
Atomic
Just for the fun.
full countdown.
High risk hostile.
Yeah.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Vital signs critical.
this suffers, huh?
Half stacks, 2.1 million headshot. Fine.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
The big damage.
I think they even didn't need to like increase the headshot mod on the big one, just the handling.
Yeah.
Nice.
all it
The
needed.
plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Well, its talent is
Move to
also
the
now
extraction
60.
Yeah.
instead
Shoot off
of
a flare when you're
40.
ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, it's a close range actually. Looks like. Yeah. Oh no,
Meters.
no, it's not.
Anybody need 12% crit damage mod?
No, I'm good on those. Although, yeah, unless you're gonna deconstruct them.
You could use the 6 printer filament or whatever.
Because I'll take it for
13% protection
beautification,
from
but
elite mode.
Yeah, I would take that.
System
would
malfunctioning.
you? You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Heavily
I
armed
wouldn't
hostiles
have,
detected.
I don't remember exactly when, but I remember I was running something and I was trying to go fast, so I deconstructed everything that showed up.
System reactivated.
And when I was deconstructing something, I saw like the protection mod, and it was maxed out, and I just deconstructed it. I was like, don't you tell me that it was 30% PFE.
Wait, was it just a blue mod, or you actually self-protect because nothing else says protect?
No, I didn't even like open it up. I just
Okay,
called
it's just a
the
blue mod.
why. I was
a
just like,
blue
please
mod.
don't tell me.
That's laughing. Just by, you know, how many mods, blue mods there are.
Yeah, but with my luck, it would be 30%.
System curtailed.
Yeah, 13% shock resistant.
Oh, Hunter on the right.
Yeah, that guy's flanking. That guy's flunking.
Immediate medical assistance
Also,
needed.
glass hurts.
System restored.
Turns out. Did you know?
Another on the right.
It is a fancy concept.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Next chopper. Hey,
We did
clean
it.
enough. Actually, no. Curious. Oh, it's true. It's tricky. Okay. Running okay-ish stuff. Curious what the rest of our team was. Creepy Striker.
I'm wearing a cringe build.
Oh, yeah. That would be sick. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's not... It's not gonna work
I do have
perfectly
full
for here.
buckle stacks up.
Yeah. Well, that's just that tech tank kind of. But yeah, no, we have like somebody running 3-piece Umbra, 1-piece Heartbreaker, and Ninja Wake. Although they're level 100, so yeah. No.
But I'm sure they saw that build from some YouTube content creator. Wouldn't
I wouldn't
surprise.
surprise me. Somebody blowing shit up.
Torres inbound on your location.
Yeah,
Hold tight.
I have
She'll get you
a
home.
lot of crit chance and crit damage mods, and I still have like a lot of pieces in the stash that still have the mod on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting actually to the end of my like full everybody having 12s and 6s and everything almost.
And if you want to go into cornerback here, I can give you the 12% if you want it.
You sure you don't want it to?
Vehicle ranging.
Or you have one?
Not one?
Hmm?
Oh, I've got all the crit mods already.
Oh yeah, look, I mean we're gonna group up again in a sec, right?
Oh, okay.
And because I think I have ACR as well too. Although well, it's not a weapon you want to use, but maybe if you want to just play around.
Thanks to you, the locals will have
I want to
heat
play
and lights.
with ECRSS only for the fast fire rate, because
Oh.
everybody can hear my weapon.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
there's,
so we're going to rifle builds, is what you're saying.
there's ACRE actually.
Oh yeah, I was
The
thinking,
ACRE, the better version.
I was thinking you need a rifle.
But the ACRs are now kind of bad. But if you guys join back up on me when you load in. Pop my cash as well.
Agent.
Oh yeah,
Good to
by
be
the way,
seen.
congrats on the 26k.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Easy.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't feel
Thanks for making the deal.
special. With
When
the
it's gonna be
5 times.
69k, that's gonna be something different.
Yeah.
69.
Another agent is now in your group.
Do I have full disrupt?
Yeah, I'm still kind of mad that I missed the 12,000. On the 12,000, I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I wanted to like screenshot that. And in the bro squad like post, I learned how to count to 5.
Nice.
Well, now you'll have to get to 2,
Another
3.
agent has joined your group.
And then,
How much Hasbro do you need for disrupt resistance?
Uh,
Disrupt immunity?
well, usually above 96 something. But honestly, for countdown, you kind of need like 98 for that initial, I think. Because that's also not like. What if somebody wants that? And yeah, I'll use this if nobody else will. Yeah, and then when you guys are ready, we'll take it for another one.
Disrupt is 96%.
Well, the thing is, that is like the highest disrupt from an enemy. The
Yeah.
special disrupt on like that initial
Hunters.
disrupt is not from like an enemy source. Also, that thing needs upgrading. thing because
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
it's old. Because that list is basically
You have
based
left the
off
group.
of the strongest known
You have
fires
joined
and
a group.
everything. Because I think as well, somebody was pointing out Sparkly's fire was like beyond the threshold. That was
Alex
like,
name tag is just spazzing at everyone's name tag.
yeah. Is that it's the demo bonus. When you're getting that from like from someone else.
Communication relay offline.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna run this.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the
Keep running
lockdown
this
protocols while they were
bestie.
charging
Oh,
their
I'll swap
warhounds.
to something else for the next one.
The Ligma.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
It's actually not too bad for
Priority objective
having this
available.
in the middle of a few strikers.
Reactor
Just because
unstable.
my damage is like
Emergency lockdown
instant.
protocols activated.
Oh, well, actually,
15 minutes lockdown.
Stacking of the thing, of course, but
High levels of radiation detected.
the main DPS of the build is kind of
Operational
instant,
lockdown procedure.
which kind of helps actually with. This guy does not like me.
Agent down.
Oh, well, we got the status effect immune.
Yeah. Well, that's the one we're gonna clean up here, so. I'm just gonna not be up in the front.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, I'm disrupted, so cat balls.
I hit him.
System reactivated.
Bad timing, bro. I was
Ooh,
already
actually.
disrupted.
We're gonna get the reload buff, actually. Let's see actually how much that helps with the
What do we got?
Not at all.
reactor.
Cooling tower.
Oh, well, I mean, I have a
admin.
bestie, so yeah, let's do reactor admin. That doesn't feel faster at all.
Yeah, same for the bighorn. When I was running before, it
Also, why
just feels
is
the same.
why is my spec weapon not showing?
System breach initiated.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have headshot damage. I'll actually
Oh, hell yeah.
help with.
On the top here. It's on the top over there. You know where I'm talking
here?
about, right?
Yeah. Here, you say?
Critical systems exposed.
Actually, I should have stayed up there and destroyed the server.
Yeah, for example, here I saw the stacks of someone else's trigger. And I got it a few times. In countdown.
Yeah, I've seen it as well. Those was even trying to check if it
Data transfer halted.
actually was counting.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Ah, but some teething problems with the new XL.
Phone being on E is really fucking me up here.
Yeah, that one has a deck.
Area secure.
Oh my god.
But I think the retribution one that gives you crit chance is easy to. You just stack it and don't hit the 100, and don't shoot anyone in the mid range.
I mean, even if you keep going. Because the thing is as well, like if you take it for having, 15 crit chance from it or something, you leave a gap of 15. Basically, 60% of the time, you're going to be over it, right? Like even if you're shooting mid-range. And that's also then not that, because sometimes you're shooting long range, sometimes you're shooting short range.
I just feel like it's not worth having less crit for. Where am I going? I'm going the right way.
I mean, overall, well, the thing is, you're
Ship
leaving
tech
because
detected.
that retribution can then kind of act as a KOD basically. Because overall, you'll fill way over. Wait, what happens? A few
I'm
people.
sitting here,
Yeah.
swapping my skills
teammates-
around.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile
Yeah, no,
assault
like
turret
half the team
detected.
wasn't here yet, so it's like, did they
I
go
think
the wrong
they
way?
got the other one marked, so they just went where the
Yeah.
marker led them. Oh yeah, back.
Hostile striker drone detected. High risk target detected. 10 minutes to
Here I am,
lockdown.
not being
Evacuate the
helpful.
facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
I guess the chest is gonna be in the offices, unless I looted it already. I forgot.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Just go with still the general DPS to go. Overall, yeah. Elmo, you can, at least now as well, with the Elmo being the same crit chance as a lot of other stuff, you can also just pretty easily swap to other weapons. I would, yeah, recommend having a high-end AR as well, so you can, for instance, go Scorpio or other exotics. Elmo is kind of middling, though. There's definitely a lot of situationally really good exotics at the moment. So Bighorn, for instance, is like way OP. Pestilence is way OP. Chatterbox is way OP. So you could go with some of those. But even, for instance, Strega, if you are generally above 2 stacks, which, if you're like soloing activities, you can definitely do that. Like if you're doing a public execution, you're gonna kill most of the enemies with more than 2 stacks, right? Then that's also like a choice. But a big one, for instance, in ARs is pretty.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Hey, actually,
I need you to
where's
secure
Eagle
the
Bearer
radioactive
versus-
material to override the lockdown protocols.
Ugly Bearer. Eagle beats
Eagle Bear's got the 460
Elmo, right? Yeah.
base damage buff, yeah. Eagle Bear also has a 20% crit damage mod or something.
That should be the
Yeah,
source
yeah.
of the
They
leak.
moved it to
Now
15
we just need to
crit
seal
chance
those
and 20
tanks.
crit damage. It used to be 10 plus 10.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
And Eagle actually, yeah, Eagle beats Elmo by not a significant
High
amount,
risk hostile.
but it has a better talent as well. It has a better talent, especially if you're solo. You can definitely make the Eagle Bearers talents work, but yeah, of course it's, you know, if you have one. If you don't have one, well,
Get good, do some raids.
just pay $200 to some
To some, yeah.
to some
Exactly.
scammers who will scam you. Nah. Yeah, no. The Eagle is, if you want to get it, there's ways of doing so by signing up with teams that do raids often and do carries.
Yeah, important to note the free ways of doing.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, don't never pay, and also never like give anybody else your account because that does both. The ones who are
Like with
making
the
fun.
guy on Destiny who was doing
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and
Just like
stop
an LMG
exposing your team to not solo doses of
playing
radiation.
people's accounts.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Okay.
High risk
There was
target
only one
detected.
time when I gave someone on one account, that was my friend, that we both exchanged accounts.
Nice.
Just for the
plan
fun.
secure.
Alright,
Now let's get you out
thing is,
of
like,
there.
there is
Move to the extraction point.
sometimes, like
When you're ready
I've
to come
been
home, shoot off a flare.
done that in my Eve times in the past. You know, I'm away.
Play for me.
Well, no, like Eve has stuff like corporation stuff where, you know, like people are doing crafting and stuff. So which people are relying on. So you just go, hey, log in for me to just take this batch out and then like start a new batch and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did that with in World of Tanks when I got the free, like the premium account thing.
Mhm.
So I was like, okay, I'm away. I can't play. Can you play for me? Just level this tank for me.
Yeah. But basically, the basic build hasn't changed. You do want to put one more crit chance mod in there, though, or roll something to crit chance, or put one crit chance mod in there. Oh, I'd loot up there in there still.
If you plan on using a big horn as well, and just sometimes changing to something else, or roll one of the pieces to crit chance, because you need
System
4
disrupted.
crit chance for big horn to get to about 50.
Agent, stay
Although now as
frosty.
well with
Hunters
tinkering,
incoming.
you know, it's
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You can so easily change. Although once you're end game,
System back online.
but all of the
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile drone detected.
as long as they're not dead and stuff. Yeah. Is that healing thing shootable somewhere? I don't see it. It's,
I don't see it either.
Vital signs critical.
yeah.
There's one
Mm,
rusher.
yeah, I need to fall down.
Oh, there was you who started shooting you. I thought it was a hunter pushing.
Yeah, no. I was trying to push in to get the box, but
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
couldn't.
Was panic mode activated.
I did my health gate after the first. It's tough to kind of look through the list of some of the names, although I think we've seen like most of the ones that will matter by now. And as well, actually, when we go through every weapon type, they'll show up. But I wonder if there's still like named that just is flying under the radar, basically. Like we used to think about them in certain ways, and we're just still like stuck on that. I guess apartment kind of fits that. I'd be curious actually to see what apartment in the SMG category.
Yeah, because the SIG's not trash.
Yeah, it's a mid tier. It's not
Found on your location.
greatest,
Hold
but
tight. She'll get you home.
well, also the talent. Like actually, the perfect got a much bigger boost than even the normal version. Because the measured actually looks good now. You know what? On the next one, I'm just gonna run a striker with measured. Let's see how it feels. Actually, you know what? On burst, what is like one of the higher bursts?
Let's get you home.
What is like the higher measured? FAMAS actually. Oh, AUG actually is the highest. Yeah, let's try AUG with measured. Somewhere in there though, I also almost feel like, did I mess up measured calculation?
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
But yeah, no, it's max size based anyway, so you're basing it off the max size, right? Yeah, it's not a fixed number. That would be dumb. Yeah, the measured list AUG is
Entering safe area.
AUG, FAMAS,
Priority objective available.
AKMs. NF2000. And then
I got Cairo in his
Glad to
another
see you, Agent.
hidden account.
yeah, I did earlier as well. The same. But yeah, no, I don't think he does. I don't think he's as silly as some of us. He's silly in other ways. Wait, where's an AUG? Here's an AUG. Let's grab this.
Hey, Eugene.
Actually, I still have glass on this. Let's not. Not worth it.
I'm gonna try Umbra. It's gonna be weird, but yeah, but I still need another SIG. I have one SIG for with the boomerang, and I need another one with sadist for OD.
Just get one where you can reconfigure the talent.
Yeah, but I have it on two different
Yeah,
two
just
different
some
builds at the
builds,
same
yeah.
time.
Maybe you'll get lucky. What was it?
I just don't know what
Sadist.
to run on.
Oh no, not sadist.
on the
Measured.
Umbra.
Oh well, a lot of stuff fits on whatever's basically.
I'm gonna try strike out just for the fun.
I don't know, struggle
That
with
would
it.
work.
It's not like the best pick for that, but as well.
Another agent is now in
Proficiency.
your
I
group.
don't know. Because yeah, it's on kill talent, so it's always gonna be
Let's try Iron Lung. Get more reload speed. Good.
No. A bullet king would also just be easy. You don't even have to go into reload.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yes. Are you available now, amateur? Or what's this? Like how long would we need to wait? Because yeah, if you're. So I'm guessing you're maybe in your own one, right? Or. Okay. Yeah, amateur wants to join us in like 2 minutes. If you guys are okay with it, we'll take a bio break here. Then
Okay.
Perfect.
I need drink.
we can hop in.
Hello there.
So I'm just gonna clean up this thing in the meantime. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a bio break as well, and yeah, feel free to join up whenever you're out of there. I'm sure I'll be right back after this bio break. Like like an amateur. Well, wait, was it the amateur, or was it somebody else like an amateur? That flared too early.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, we'll just give it a second to be sure that everybody's back, because I don't think Palm is back yet. Nor Tamer, I think. Ah,
Don't call it a comeback.
okay, we won't go away. Yeah, let's wait for Palm to be back as well, and then I'll get it out of here. I have enough for 10 caches. Yeah, I should just spend it on this account. On the other accounts, I'm gonna put those on the hardcore characters usually. Oh, and hey there, Tickle. As this time you're rating me. I see. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun and had some good loot. The best of loots. I guess that one. I know. Well, thanks for sending people this way, and as always, appreciate it. And yeah, welcome Raiders.
Back.
Welcome back, Mimic. Yeah, let's take it for another count, and we over here are just actually no. Oh, why am I starting a match? It's just the four of us. We can just. Anyway, we're just going in challenging. I'm searching for a Cheska chest. Others are searching for other things. All together,
I'm searching
we're
for you.
Yeah, we're also all hunting, and for happiness.
Invite to
That
another
drops in
agent's
countdown,
group.
right?
Receive.
That's in the loot pool.
You
Yeah,
are
it's
now in the group.
rarer than 13% PFE, so
You
good luck.
have left the group.
And I should add a name at some point that is just called happiness. Just so we can, loot happiness. They should put 2 weapons in, 1 happiness, 1 fun. Then you can have it both be.
And then when you actually finally get happiness, it's
And fun has the horrendous talent that just like messes everything.
that,
Perfect.
or you have full inventory. Can't pick it up. Deconstruct.
Giga troll talent.
Exactly.
Communication
Minus
relay
15
offline.
rate of fire. A leg, no.
Hyenas have taken over the power
No, no,
plant
Instead
and
of I like the
triggered
road.
lockdown procedures. Be careful,
It's
agent.
gonna be
Last
requirement.
thing we need is
Ninja
an RC
backpack.
bomb in a
It
nuclear reactor.
doesn't work without ninja backpack.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get control of the
hey there,
experimental
Peter.
reactor.
And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun.
Priority objective
I'm a little bit
available.
under the weather, a little sickish, but just a cold.
Reactor
It's nothing
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Nothing
activated.
really
15 minutes lockdown.
dangerous.
Magnetic containment failure.
Just gotta
Elevated threat of EMP
get through
discharge.
it. And then slowly, like, starting on updating the build collection, which after today messing about getting the AR list done, which was a big one.
How many times you redid it because something was wrong?
Twice or 3 times. Actually, yeah, that was dumb as well for me. Like, every time I was like confident of like everything else will be fine, right? That's right.
Oh, that rifle.
Somebody likes their rifle.
But do I have ACS in my
Hello, my rifle. Hello, my gun.
They both die.
Does the Ravenous do that too? Because I have that on.
Does
Yeah, it
Rav
does.
do it? Oh, yeah. I think it
Because
does.
it's full auto.
Yeah.
Every rifle that's
Oh
full
man,
auto.
because I wasn't
the-
hearing it earlier until we got in range. Oh no, actually maybe that's.
Wait,
Maybe I'm
do
just
I have
getting
AC?
used to it at this point.
Oh, they killed. What are we doing?
Do I have
Admit,
ACS?
Cooling Tower?
I don't have ACS.
So admin Kulin admin. Yeah. So
I'm disappointed. I don't have ACS. I want to shoot back with that sound. I mean, let's. What's the fastest one I have? Sick. If I stack it up.
System
Enjoy.
breach initiated.
Feels like I'm firing a SIG.
Yeah, I'm gonna after the big
Having 1
ACS
billion
just
in the
case.
range. Is there anything like specific with that, or just in general? Because it's not too hard getting the 1 billion. But usually you do need a few group buffs, or is there like something broken that is just getting you there easy?
Just 3 of us shooting.
I always want to join the club, just make it hell for everybody.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think I need to run the ninja bike version with ninja bike, 2-piece, Umbra, and strike. No, I need 2 strikers, and so I can get the talent from Umbra, so I can get even more fire rate for the ACS.
The max fire rate rifle build.
Ultimate rate of fire.
Yeah, the ultimate blow your teammates' head off. With the
Melt
sound.
enemies with this insane rate of fire build.
What you need is golden bullet.
There you go.
Oh, that's even better. And impatient.
Let's see
in
if they
close
fix
range.
it before golden bullet. We'll see.
And impatient with golden bullet as well. Even more fire at close range.
Oh, this was upload. I thought this was hostile, so I'm just running around like a headless chicken.
Data transfer halted.
Oh yeah, that's also kind of fitting. My brain is gone at this point.
Approaching.
That spreadsheet kind of.
Was it ever even that?
I mean, yeah, with the amount of times we're doing that spreadsheet, maybe it was never. The real brain was never inside of me all along.
The real brain was the spreadsheet we made along the way.
Yeah. The real brain was the
This is a line taking.
large language model.
Yes.
I wonder, like, if ever they do another balancing patch or something, if I could just talk ChatGPT through making that thing for me. Hey ChatGPT, these are all the weapons. Okay, so this is this talent. It works this way. Okay, could you apply it to that? Just talk ChatGPT through it, and hopefully,
That's probably what they did with Project Resolve.
yeah, just balance this for us.
That's how they came up with like 18.33 status effect on electric or whatever the fuck it was.
The 16.66 skill repair on Up Summit.
Yeah. Like, bro, that doesn't end in 0 or 5. That's not allowed.
I mean, they just percentually reduce them. It's a dumb way of doing it.
10 minutes to lockdown.
You need to make it
Evacuate
human
facility.
rememberable, or
Shade tech detected.
Excessive magnetic
A
discharge
1.3% skill
detected. EMP
repair is
system purge
the key
required.
to making the game perfectly balanced.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I mean, the thing with balances as well, just if it's better than it was,
Hostile incinerator turret
that's at least a
detected.
step. That's where
all
like
you
that
can
comes.
ask for.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And
Hostile sniper turret.
we can stack on these things. I'm gonna stack to 100 there.
My accuracy in this run is gonna be 0% because I'm just shooting in the rifle into the ground.
Good.
Incoming.
What do you consider not doing?
Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
I'm not.
Airburst secret.
That measure is still so annoying.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
But honestly, by the look of things, for a damage talent, might be the easy pick.
What about Optimus?
Which is a weird sentence to say.
Is Optimus just better than Strain now since it got the...
Not on everything, situationally. Like the slower firing strains are still gonna
Oh yeah.
But most of the slower firing stuff is also like not the stuff we pick. But you do have, for instance, actually no, fall as well. I think it doesn't because 10 rounds less. Especially like an AUG or something. It's gonna really prefer strength. So let's fucking times the. I don't even use it yet. Although, well, Chatterbox is currently what we're choosing. Let's see if it stays that way. Are you? Oh, wait, no, it's somebody else. I saw Pomic standing still. I'm just. Is he just sitting there just fine?
No, I was thinking about swapping off because I need to get used to Umbra, so I need to run it for a little longer. So I was trying to swap, but I'm already in combat.
Although, well, Umbra for like this kind of stuff. Because this is maybe too fast moving for Umbra.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can still get some experience.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP
I know they're
discharge.
Nickens.
Nice work on the valves.
They go to
Now,
armor region.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Or they up. Jump down, please.
Good. Now,
All
you
the
just
rifles.
need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
I don't get to experience
System malfunctioning.
It's very sad.
Although, you know what?
High-risk target detected.
There's so many already with the thing
System
on.
reactivated.
I'm gonna turn mine on as well. I sure we're in combat.
How fast is... Oh, it's too slow.
Do we have modifiers and stuff?
Well, I see a bunch of. Actually, I see a bunch of versions. I saw other people as well with retribution there.
I haven't noticed.
Backpack, no, in the backpack I died. Yeah, I can see the icons on people. So, like, you see the retribution
Oh, yeah.
on the.
System curtailed. System restored.
Honestly, if we're half the team as well, we can just go ahead and let them on and just and be much better off. Because at least on challenging, we'll just be faster. That rate of fire shift is still
Evacuate the facility.
up.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System reactivated.
Get this one. Yeah.
I don't know if it's one of us that's shooting the rifle, or if it's just a random guy.
Oh, it's me.
I'm gonna fight you next one. I'm gonna put a rate of fire on my ACF. I don't care, I'm not gonna use it to do damage.
It's the ACR with fastest fire.
Not in the USC.
Experimental reactor offline.
About 420.
System back
Is that the
online.
45?
Oh yeah.
The AR?
Great work, Agent. The power
UIC.
plant is stable. Now get the hell out of
UIC
there.
is too slow, it's
When you're
Not the
ready,
UIC,
send up a
the
flare
US.
so Torres can pick you up.
USCI.
I said that's the shared
Yeah.
420.
Liz.
Used to be an SMG. So the funny thing is the rifle category didn't exist in Division 1. Like, the category of rifles is just a bunch of ARs, a bunch of SMGs, marksman rifles, rifle or ARs. Surprised
Yeah,
they didn't
the
put a
armor
shotgun in
something
there. And that's how rifles came to be.
At least the 7.62 ones aren't like full auto in real life. And they aren't used that way.
Oh yeah, that's
The M14 is select fire in real life.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna change. So we're gonna be pushing. I don't have time for.
I don't have a revive hive. I'm gonna put that on before I embarrass myself.
I'm just gonna turn on modifiers as well. If you can't beat them,
It's all fun and
Beat
games
them.
until the hunters have shock ammo.
I mean, well, if somebody has it on, it's all anyway. So you're gonna get shocked anyway.
System curtailed.
Might as well have the bonuses.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
This chest is just not gonna happen, is it? Give me.
System reactivated.
Because I'm ending a chest. But preferably
System
hazard
disrupted more
protection
than
and crit chance on it. Or crit damage. Either would be fine.
I've only had like 10 striker stacks this whole time. Max.
I wonder why.
I mean, my gun shoots so
Helo
fast.
is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal
Yeah, I
for it.
can hear it, but
Hundreds of RPM.
System back online.
Like 200.
I think the other 4 randoms are enjoying our time with us.
Yeah, at least we're melting everything. Yeah, no, there's an. Thanks for poking in. We'll get you around. I'll be back around tomorrow. Well, actually, I already know that I won't be around Friday. So I'll have to skip Friday, but then I'll be back on Saturday. Sitting in the corner just... I'm firing my rifle. Just in case. Gotta get in.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
All the flares. And then the modifier is so much more damage. I'm willing to bet actually with a
Let's get you home,
decent
Agent.
team where all 8 are running modifier. Even a heroic countdown is just gonna be a melt. Let's get out of there. At least you could get a...
Alright.
Oh, actually, well, was it one more shot? Get him. That will be out of time. How many so
Safe area entered.
What?
Hey,
Priority objective available, Agent.
Oh, do you mean with the ammo reduction thingy? Yeah.
Okay. I don't like to run Umbra for this, but I don't have a choice. Okay,
No choice
where's
at all.
Where's impatient? Alright.
Well, actually, yeah, maybe I take impatient here as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
And where's the beauty?
Thing is that like impatient versus liability. Well, then maybe I'd take it instead of liability.
There it is.
Well, actually, no, I should take it instead of retribution. I don't like the way I'm set up now. I don't need retribution.
We need the rate of fire magazine as well.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yep, let's
So
make it
we're
as
at
bad as
max rate of
possible.
fire.
Oh yeah, I have a free talent, but I can change it to rate of fire. Can I craft one?
Yeah.
That's also gonna be my last one. I need to go to bed at some point. I hear that is a decent idea.
Alright, let's craft the USC. I don't need any stats on it. Use.
So we're 7 manning this countdown.
Oh, there's got a custom skin.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's go.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh! USC is better. It has 5% rate of fire mag.
Yeah, the 45. Yeah.
Oh, I could put rate of fire.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't have rate of fire mag. Oh, that's cringe.
Okay. Gun is ready. 462.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Is it true newbie?
You have left the group.
It's a true newbie.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's
Yeah, I should have 41.
test in private how bad it is. Alright, let's test if we end a countdown group like this if you hear my weapon. I don't think it would work like that.
Sorry, what?
If you can hear the rifle when I'm...
Are you in the range?
Yeah.
I can't
No,
hear.
no, I don't think so. Like, you're also too far even now. Like, you're not even showing up.
Why is my Umbra not working?
Also, we're not grouped anymore at the moment, technically. We're in a raid group.
Oh, yeah.
Why is Umbra not working?
Oh, Umbra sometimes break. You have to, like, unequip, re-equip a piece. It's kind of doing the thing that Heartbreaker used to do. Also, give us
Oh,
our
now
own
it's
group,
working.
so we're going to be matchmaking for Luna.
Okay. So
like how you-
normally it's 462. This is like SMG almost.
You made an SMG out of the
Oh my
USC.
god, I just got one.
It's 11. 11 mag. I wish I could do more, but I need the 5% rate of fire.
Required.
Sadly, it doesn't show when you get the Umbra from what RPM is your what RPM you got.
525 plus 30% from the thing.
So yeah, let's count it.
Hmm.
40%. So 462.
Oh, as well, that's like not with impatient showing. I don't think impatient shows in the...
646, and yeah, the target is close. So that's impatient gives 30% more. So plus, I don't know if it's 30%.
It's going to be
off.
additive, likely.
So
So it's going to be less than 30, but... For Mariana.
Yeah, but I don't know
It's
if it
starting to
takes
work.
like from the base or RPM or the one that gets affected by the Umbra.
All of those will be additive to each other. So it'll just be like base plus, Umbra plus whatever else. And then all of those together times the base.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that now, but
Yeah.
it's just by Umbra it's 600, 650.
Why are
Oh,
people
yeah.
making
Oh,
these
yeah.
kinds of builds?
The reason why it's just 10 rad mag is because I have the impatient.
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, so let's put on.
At least that was Scorp, yeah.
No, put an Elmo. It's gonna be still 50 round mag. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm going, and we have actually just
Another agent has joined your
what?
group.
The other team's gonna
Alright.
kind of struggle if they run into the hunters, but let's keep
Healer
going.
with Emperor's Guard.
Alright, let's put it to 20. I'll just hear it by itself.
He wants to regen instead of heal himself, right? He wants to save those charges for. Yeah.
Yeah, the 1% armor regen is gonna save him.
Yep.
Communication relay offline.
The other team is gonna hate us.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
That's a
Last thing we need
challenge.
is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Just like when someone's low health, you have to try to kill them with an exploding.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
I've killed people at extraction before.
Yeah, so this is
has
the
it?
base.
Objective available.
Not bad.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, we're gonna get
Emergency
close
lockdown
range buff as
protocols
well. So.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Let's see if these guys understand what's happening.
I
Once
just
we're kind
wish
of
there
sure.
was a measured on rifles.
Let's go. These guys. Let's
Got
go get
him.
these loot. They didn't get their objective yet. There we go. Because that's also the close range. And now we melt everything. I'll say I may. Oh, it's 42 rounds.
System curtailed.
I have a suppressor on, so it's not as cancerous. That guy just one-shot him with a shotgun.
Not
USC
likely.
doesn't have the barrel option.
Yeah.
System reactivated.
I wanted my gun to be usable.
I have a spike on it. I just crafted one and just put moss on it. A real rate of fire. I don't plan on.
Lab
damage.
reactor. Yeah. Oh well, that doesn't matter. We can
Damage
likely do-
optional.
Agent down.
Let's just go reactor in the lab.
Reactor.
Yeah. Hopefully somebody gets that last one.
Shade tech detected.
Nobody. I'm gonna go get it.
It's not an important one. I don't really remember what that one is, but
This is a punishment for them not going picking it.
oh, it's hostile skill damage.
Hostile assault turret detected.
The half mag really could ruin something.
Hostile
I'll just
striker
wait
drone
when I
detected.
get in close range.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Fun.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh. It says HD crates. It's perfect. I can get them to close range. Come on.
Is impatient actually tied to close range? I think it's just always on. Like, it doesn't
It's in the
list,
close range
High-risk
category.
The rate of fire is close range.
but doesn't
you
like
just
state
take it
anything.
and
Like
roll
it doesn't go like if you have enemies within 5 meters.
Area secure.
That's pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
It's still not with a close range. Yeah, but maybe I should just go take impatient
Did we
out.
get the box? Is that one?
Nope,
Oh, it's there.
it's on top.
Oh,
It's on the
no one opened the box yet. What's in the box?
It's HD calibrations.
+1 SHD calibration.
Yeah, it's better than no. Than none. Yeah, we should just go lab. VIP at containment is not the worst either, but that's a small area. Man. We should just stick to longer rats.
Yeah, the problem is with the close range, I just empty the 10 round mag fast. You can't enjoy it that much.
The DPS is insane.
Yeah, the burst DPS is through the roof.
Laboratory.
Doesn't the exotic holster like reload your gun?
Oh, I should put that as well.
You could have 2 of them and you could just swap.
Well, it reloads one of the two. Like it only reloads when you go onto the magazine side.
Yeah, but I would pick it for the rate of fire.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, good thing this is the last one. Let's see if you remember.
You hear it?
10 minutes to evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Enjoy. Quotation marks.
High-risk target approaching.
Come on, stack up.
Area
No, he
secure.
killed him too fast.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
We got the crates.
I don't
Slightly
think so.
on the other side. Might just
yeah,
leave
what's the
it
entrance?
because it's gonna take too long to get there. Oh, was it
It was
outside? Oh,
right
okay.
when we.
Wow,
It was
then-
right on the end down the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I already got it and did not remember.
Got some speedy boys over there.
Vroom vroom. Maybe they're running the Acosta knee pads.
What if Acosta just gave you permanent 20% movement speed?
Oh, we actually too good lately.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
How do you know that I'm getting close?
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
I mean, near, far, wherever you are. My rifle will always be with you. How does that Celine Dion song go?
Warning.
Near,
Fault detected
far,
transformers.
wherever.
Safety protocols activated.
I
We're gonna need to
believe,
expose the
and I don't know.
transformers.
My
and remove
rifle
busted
sounds
pieces.
will always be with you.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect
Oh yeah, I'm
excessive
gonna do
power
the-
to stabilize power distribution.
I'm gonna be taking out the things from the boxes, so I can just stay in the cover and
So yeah, that one, yeah. I'll set up for second spot. The
High risk target
box is
detected.
by the stairs. I'll get the second.
Oh yeah, bro, your rate of fire is too slow. Looks like I don't even need the stats on it. I just did 3.5 million a shot.
Yeah, just get close range, bro. You know, always have
But I'm
close range,
far
bro.
away. It's by the teeth, I guess.
Oh yeah, then it's by the teeth.
By the people.
Yeah, that's the thing as well, but Countdown. If you get the close range buff and you get by the teeth, like basically either close range.
Looks good. Now you
Or
just need to
fire.
switch over to the new grid.
I need to go close to
Take a
someone.
while.
There's the whole spawn, please. Or there's this.
I trust this guy. Okay, he got the message. That's it. When somebody stands somewhere in a sting and doesn't emote, you can kind of be sure that they're gonna stay there. It's usually the sign of that.
I need my burst.
Swag.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
So
Move
we
to
got
extraction
that,
point.
and now I'm gonna go get all the loot in
Shoot
that
off a flare when
corner.
you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
It's always annoying when you're on the last objective because yeah,
Das.
it's the
I'm still surprised that I still have ammo.
yeah, a bunch of gunners.
You only shoot 10 shots at a time.
Yeah, that's true. There's not much to lose.
Should have gone the other way.
How can you lose ammo when you don't have ammo in the first?
And we're gonna have Western extraction. We spawned in north and east, so whatever didn't get used is always extraction.
I didn't know that until you made the video.
I think I just also got it from someone actually saying. Then they gotta
I
figure
never
that one out.
noticed.
System
Can we
malfunctioning.
go back to everyone just spawning in the same place? That was pretty good.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System back online.
Yeah, team-wise as well. Nobody has silly skills or anything.
I can put one on.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
It's gonna be a melt.
I don't think I've ever actually been killed by someone's drone in Countdown.
I've done it on purpose sometimes. Well, down. Not. Why couldn't this be hazard? Oh, well, this would be an expensive one. Just give me the chess game.
Give me what I want, please and thank you.
Well, no, not even the please and thank you. Just give me what I want.
Kitten. Hello, kitten.
Wait, is that a share? It is, that's a share. So when the share happens over resources, it loses the
sacrifice.
The icon of it. Is that outward measured? Yep. As silly as it may sound, that might actually not be a bad combo.
Torres is on her way.
Is the invisible hand not the option? Measured what, plus 22% something?
Yeah, actually, what does the invisible hand? The thing is actually lower than it. Although, well, not in the setup that I have it here, because I also have the have the thing turning into 41 rounds, which is not gonna help it too much. No, invisible hand is way lower than measured command. Measured is actually looking pretty good. I think you gotta remember as well that invisible hands one is gonna be like 13 something percent. Because of the rate of fire being additive.
Keep
basically.
working together like that, and we
striker
may
and
actually
the-
keep the lights on this winter.
But yeah, basically, I feel like there, that's invisible hand, and then although it's basically, yeah, some of the measures are above it, but especially for instance, yeah, this M4 or no, the
Safe
AUG
area detected.
one. Although yeah, you wouldn't need that 62 round to be actually.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Yeah, let's see if I got anything useful here in the last one. For a second there, I thought that was a chest and I got happy. But
Thanks for your
it's not a chest.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm just gonna pop a few, get a few caches. Pop them. Wouldn't mind the second striker.
The fuck is in my...
Oh no.
I have 93
Do this.
items.
12 caches. Well, I had some saved up from earlier, so I'll just click open them. Well, actually, I'm still on this thing. I think I'm still on this. Go over here. And thank you for joining us while amateur. Yeah, I'm actually gonna jump off the voice here, but I'll likely catch you guys around, right?
Yeah. I was thinking we doing one more.
Oh no, I need to, like, it's 2:15.
Oh yeah.
That one was the last one. But yeah, we'll do more in the future. Hey, detect chatterbox, we'll keep that. But yeah, thanks you guys for joining. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Laters.
See ya.
Later.
Let's go. Hop off the voice there before we hang around for too long. Well, actually, let me catch up
You are
this.
no longer
We
in
have
a
7 hours in
group.
game. Let's just putting a free weekend in post files. Just got back into the gaming a few years ago. 100% love ODS. OTS. Oh, over the shoulder. Right? Leadership is like this. This will keep me busy for a couple of years. Well, welcome. And it definitely can keep anybody busy for several years. I've been here way too long.
Looking for something?
Myself, 40 years. And it's a game that has enough depth that I actually enjoy, especially looter shooters, if you enjoy third-person shooters, it can be pretty a long-term game to get into. But yeah, also I'm gonna go and we're gonna sign it off almost there. And yeah, this AUG is actually not too bad with, at least on Striker, with a little bit of extra. But yeah, I'm not sold on Impatient though. I don't have. Although, well, the thing would be I would rather have Retribution, but then maybe without that crit chance mod, or like whatever, like without this crit chance mod, and we just let Retribution deal with that basically. I'll maybe even with that Coyote. Anyhow, we did some good work today. This thing is technically done. I'm just gonna look through it for errors. Because it might also be nice, although, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a different video. We're gonna likely do this DPS calculator thing with the talents. Actually, I'm curious. Wait, before we go, so why is the AUG overperforming this much? Like, I'm still not that sure about. So 806. Oh no, this is not 806. So it would be whatever it is on Striker. 782. 217. That actually still lines up there. And then of course the thing is as well the offset of these, because yeah, we should be calculating off of a clean base. But we should make that actually in here. Literally put here if Striker this RPM, and then we can just add them together. And then for some of the talents that do have RPM, which is just measured, have a separate calculation that happens here. Yeah, should maybe do that, because yeah, actually, so this is likely even into the 11% and stuff on a Striker, just because of the offsets with the RPM, making it less impactful that you're losing RPM, especially. So that first part becomes really high. But yeah, likely tomorrow we'll turn this into a video with its perfect variants, explaining how to use it and kind of how to, kind of read through it. And then eventually we'll do the AR one as well. I want to look at this thing for quite a few days before we turn it into a video, because things will, stand out. And also, we still need to like find all the names and where they kind of landed. Savage Wolverine is actually pretty high up in there as well. Wait, where would the PDR be? PDR with perfect in sync. That's subject. Just the test subject being so much lower on its base against that honey badger. Because yeah, the honey badger with 38 weapon damage from Savage is up here. Because I was like, wait, why would that beat Perfect in Sync? I lost it again. What was it? Should have maybe color coded some of this shit. Okay. Okay, so it's not even that much higher than that. Oh yeah, of course the lag is just reload speed. So, but even an inactive, oh no, it's in the middle of the fast sounds. Yeah. Well, actually, Chameleon is now much higher because even an inactive is basically in the middle of weapons without a weapon damage talent. So when it gets its talents up, it really jumps up. And can compete with like Sadist when it's active. That might make Chameleon also a really good pick, because especially if you have everything active, it really does some good work. Because yeah, we gotta remember that these Sadists are kind of, pretty high up here. Like even having the killers just be a few percent off of them. Oh well, it's like 8%, right? So that's still. I'm still unsure, like, if I didn't do anything wrong with measured. It just seems too high, right? Like it's above. It's above a bunch of the Rangers and the Flatlines. That just seems. Yeah, well, yeah. I need to go to bed. We'll double check everything tomorrow, and then kind of look through this. Oh, yeah, actually, I should maybe. So yeah, this one is up already. This is in the DPS table. This is the 0 or 1-0 AR striker. So that goes to this folder, and this one is this file. So this one's been updated. The rest hasn't yet. So the SMG, LMG, rifles, and stuff isn't updated yet. But this one is not updated. So also let me do that in the Twitch chat. So I almost mistype it twice. Everyone those are more civilized. Yeah, just trolling. Oh. Enjoy that. I'm gonna go enjoy sleeping, and I'll dream of rifles firing in the background. But yeah, we're gonna go raid someone, of course, as we always do. Also paying it forward as multiple people raided us today. I'm hoping. Okay, we have, yeah. Well, guess we're going with a choice. Actually, wait, let's have a peek in the category. Maybe, maybe there are some new names that I'm like. Let's maybe give this person a try. Because yeah, Lil Huge is available, but we've rated them quite a lot. I do want English, so let's all look at a few of people. Add up. Damn it. I'll wait through this pre thing. Because yeah, also I don't want to like. Did they have music on? No, but they also don't seem to have games out. So that might not be a good choice. Yeah, let's just go with Lil. So we'll send over to Lil Huge, as we often have done. He's usually around when I'm ending. They are doing, by the look of things, setting up for Dark Hours. Yeah. And also, apparently, it's one of their common members in their 1,000 Dark Hour. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Dark Hours. That's all the Dark Hours. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll do an afternoon stream. Kind of depends on how like the work kind of goes. But I'll definitely do an evening stream. So that'll be then. Friday I won't be around, so the day after. But then I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday and stuff like that. So, but then, yeah, likely tomorrow we're gonna turn that DPS counter thingy into or well, the damage talent spreadsheet into a video for people to kind of, basically a guide to get through it. Let's hit the start that raid. Let me catch if I missed anything. And shoot the false people, counter rifle bullets, rapid succession. Yeah. You just can't, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rifle rounds. As they just go past at 10 rounds a mag. But yeah, you guys enjoy your days or your nights or your evenings or your mornings or whatever it may be. And enjoy some little huge. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.